And we're back. That's annoying, isn't it? Did that whole thing where it goes, I don't like your stream key anymore. I'm going to kick you offline and not let you live back again. Was that? Well, why? Just what I need ahead of fucking FT25 launch, isn't it, really? Technology 75,243. Ches nil. Thank you, Ads. Right. Let's try again. I didn't go anywhere a second time. We've been fine since I came back the first time. I do Norwich if they get promoted, Kieran. Twitch did it? Oh, fantastic. Cheers, Twitch. Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. Right. Let's try recording again. Just what I need when I'm limited by time today. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to part 1 of part 2 of a full season finale on the final ever day of FC24 content. Today we will be doing February and March in this episode, and later today there'll be another upload with April and May. We're finishing the season today because tomorrow FC25 content starts with the Manchester United career mode at 5 PM UK time. Please make sure you have notifications turned on and you're subscribed to the channel so you don't miss the start of the new journey on the new game, on the new save with a new team. I've got the shirt behind me, gone for the third strip, but we're concentrating on this final season of the realistic road to glory. We will be doing another one in 25. We'll be starting it earlier in the cycle so that it does get completed fully rather than just the first season at Premier League level, as has been the case here in this save in Season 7. So, cracking on. We've got West Ham in the Cup to start. We've got no time to waste. Then we've got West Ham in the League, followed by Liverpool, Everton and Wolves. And then also in this episode will be Newcastle, Spurs, Brighton and Manchester City. So, it is all go. This first one, though, is going to be a quick simmer in the Cup, so that's absolutely fine. Of course, I guess Vatta's still on the bench because I forgot to take him out. Go away, Vatta! Elliot Anderson can go in. We made lots of transfers in yesterday's episode, so if you missed them, do check the channel page for them. We're out of the FA Cup. Kind of glad about that, to be honest. Now let's go and beat West Ham in the league. Please do drop this video a like if you're enjoying the save. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel so make sure you don't miss out on the second episode later today, and of course episode 1 of FC25 Manchester United career mode tomorrow. Right. Relegation 6-pointer this. West Ham away. sure that their side is as good as it should be. Oh, I didn't confirm it. Well, it says you're an idiot. Right. Alban Lafont in goal, yes. Kevin at right back, yes. Kayra. Yeah, technically. You shouldn't be in there, and you shouldn't be in there. Paqueta, yes. Schmidt, no. Ararouche, yes. Pizarro, yes. Okay. Go for it, Daniel. Right, that's today's episode that's just finished rendering. I have 9 minutes to get that live. Please upload quickly. It's going to take 8 minutes. It is 8 minutes until 3 o'clock. Good. So it's not quite going to be ready. I'll just say to go public as soon as he goes live. Right. I don't know why Harris is pissed off already, but probably unhappy with his fucking contract or some shit. Just make sure that's saved. West Ham, Alban Lafont in goal. Keben, Kehra, Dennis and Cao Enrique. Vifa and Keita. Kingsley Coman, Lucas Paqueta, Ararouche and Pizarro. It's a good team. This is going to be my first time playing with Luke Harris. I don't think actually he might have even been involved in that cup game, to be honest. So it's genuinely Luke Harris's debut here for us after signing from Hoffenheim, I believe it was, in Germany. He's replaced the outgoing Shola Shoretire, who's now a Tottenham man. Couldn't really stand in his way when a move like that became available for him. Tyreek George has come in and made a positive influence in our midfield. I would have liked to have replaced Calvin Ramsey as well, if I'm completely honest, but I didn't have the opportunity to. Luke Harris, for the first time, shot blocked well by the defender. Kian Best with the delivery. It's not bad. Not going to get there with Gonzalez like that. Can Kian Best deliver again? Yes, he can, but Vifa wins that header. Keep the ball alive, please, Chez. Chat, I was going to say. Chez. There's a lot of West Ham man in the way there, isn't there? Let's get that out to Tyreek. Beat the man with a burst of acceleration. Deliver the ball looking for Nico Gonzalez. And West Ham will finally clear their lines. Well in, Mr. George. Best. Nico Gonzalez. Fofana's there. Fofana's going. We'll look for him. With a good first touch. Got it. Didn't have a good second touch though for the pass to the man that was waiting in Luke Harris. Missed it. There's Mandela. Mandela Keita. A second defensive midfield option. Cao Enrique. Lucas Paqueta. Thank you. Ramsey just able to hold the man off. We'll spread it. Gonzalez brings it down well. The outgoing Lenny Lobato was number 11, and now Nico Gonzalez is my number 11. Keben with me here. Nico Gonzalez had a bright enough debut, although he didn't do anything of wow ability, if you know what I mean. Aha! English, Ches. Do you speak it? Now Enrique. Oh, nearly got there with George. Fouled the man in doing so. Get the ball this time, but... Oh! What? Oh. He turned. I thought the ball had gone that way because I got to the ball and tackled him. Spoiler alert. I didn't get to the ball and tackle him. Right. That changes things. Luke Harris has just made his debut, and he might have to be... Sorry, Luke. You're going to have to make way already for Sander Berge. Not ideal. He's only managed about 15 minutes, but at least it's not his fault. He's managed 21 and a half minutes. I'm sorry, Luke. Oh, in a relegation 6-pointer, that is not what we needed at all, is it? Nico Gonzalez will look to break away here, and we are up against it now with 10 men for the majority of the game. And then we'll be without Elliot Anderson for the next game as well. George down the line. Ramsey delivers well. Fofana nearly there. Fofana is here. Berge saved by Lafont, cleared away. Henderson with the throw. 1-2 with Job. Really want Kirk Henderson this high, to be honest. Nico Gonzalez out wide. Beat the man. He's done well. Go on, Nico, lad. Go on, Nico, lad. Oh, every time I try and find Fode Fofana with a cross at the minute, it just doesn't reach him. Pizarro well in. Solid tackle, Jacob Greaves. Thank you very much, sir. Ramsey to Job. Now missing the cam. We're obviously going to have to go out wide through our build-up almost every single time. But that's fine. Because I have faith in my players to be able to do the job. Well in, Kian. Sander Berge should have the strength to get to that and does. We're going to have to be so solid defensively for the remainder of the game to stand a chance here. Arouche. Paqueta. Back to Paqueta again. Cao Enrique. Well in, Calvin. Down the line. Touch Nico. Ref? No? Okay. Keane Best then. Great ball. Not the best of first touches. Great cross though. Ah! Oh! E! All the noises! All the vowels! No goals! Still 0-0. Sander Berge on the end of this throw. George down the line. Ref? It's a foul. We're going to loft this into the middle. No, I wasn't involved in that at all. Inside foot curled. George looking for Fofana at the back post. Finding maybe the goalkeeper is what he found.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
I do, Leone, yeah, thank you. It'll be going live momentarily. It's just processing at the minute. Just make sure that it is viewable. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the January transfer. It is. Good. Ryan, that's a troll account, mate. Slow Sports News, not Sky Sports News. You need to unfollow that account, mate. Or block that account, because it's a troll account. Hook, line and sinker indeed. It depends how fondly you looked at a couple of our players, War Machine. Great. Thank you, Providel. Because we lost a couple of key starters. Lucas Paqueta with a corner for West Ham at the very beginning of the second half. It's not the best of deliveries, it's not the best of clearances, but now the ball will get away. George, no. It's like, I'm just going to keep running, and then thought, you know what, that's a terrible decision, Ches, don't do that. Get that down the line. Nice touch, Nico Gonzalez, really nice touch. Looking for Fofana. Dennis is going to get there. Fofana wins it back, though. Another good touch and turn by Nico Gonzalez. The left-back's gone miles away. Get this to George. Go on. Come on, Tyree. Oh, what a run. What a run. Pull it back. Oh! Arriving on the edge of the box was Job Bellingham and couldn't get there. Pizarro looking for a counter-attack. Keben will look for him as well. Kian Best wins it back. We'll continue to actually really kind of hold our own in this game. We might have only had 10 men for nearly 40 minutes now, but you wouldn't know that, judging by the way that the game has flowed. It's Kian Best again. And Job is there. And forward is Fofana. Good hold-up play. Out wide is Kian Best. Best in the box. Or Best around the outside the box at the very least. Job's there. It's not going to reach him. And anywhere will do for West Ham defensively at the minute. They are worried here. Fofana on the shoulder of the defender. Can't beat him though. Pizarro, no you don't. Fofana needs to win this. Fofana has. George can't get to it. Mandela. Oh, nice little 1-2. Mandela again with options. Lucas Paqueta should have known he was going to go onto his left. Now Enrique is their left back. Looking to get into a space to find a teammate. Vifa. Oh, couldn't quite turn with him. Pizarro surely now. And Arus makes it 1-0 West Ham. Eventually, the 11 men take the lead. Just the live editor, Tuna. Hey, Ziggy. Such a bad ball. Best. I'm waiting for the defender to come towards me. Okay. Towards me so I could try and get it down the line like that. It didn't work. Paqueta. Elarouche, their goal scorer. Out wide to Kingsley Coman. Lovely touch by George, and he's away from Enrique. He's got the legs. Oh, Fofana, where's my first time shot, pal? Oh, all of those balls were meant for bloody Joe Bellingham. I need to make changes. I need some fresh legs, but Jesus Christ, this is troublesome now. We need Vata back. Really need Vata back to give me just another option out wide in the forward three. And Calvin. George, Sanderberger. Calvin Ramsey's gone again. George is with me. Just put a toe in there. Oh, what a stop. Tyreek George, well and truly on his own at the moment. Lift this for Fofana. Try and nod it out wide, which is done brilliantly. Ramsey. George is there. George has Job. Job has Nico Gonzalez, who doesn't get to it. Doucouré intercepts, and that's probably game. With minimal time remaining, we're probably going to have to settle for a 1-0 defeat here against the relegation rival. It's really not what we needed. But we continue to come up against sides that, at the minute, just have enough to get the job done on us. It's going to be a defeat. It's 1-0 West Ham. Having 10 men didn't really seem to affect us for the majority of the game. But in the end, they just had enough to get the result. It's a defeat that will see us stay in the relegation zone. Leeds, still, as far as I'm aware, haven't won a game so far this season, but we haven't won a game for a while. I don't know why Luke Harris, previous to starting the game, had low morale. He's literally been at the club for a matter of days, but the game is the game. I can understand why he'd be frustrated after the game, but I had no real choice there, if I'm completely honest. What is his reason for being unhappy? Nobody knows whatsoever. Okay, cool. Thanks, game. Just make him unhappy for the sake of making him unhappy, if you like. Elliot Anderson will be out for the next game. That next game is Liverpool away. No, Liverpool at home, thankfully, which is one that we'll be simulating, and we probably don't stand a chance of winning anyway. Cost us 16,000 to go to West Ham in the cup. Cost us 14,000 to go to West Ham in the league. Figure that out. All right, now it's a 5-point gap. Now we're in trouble. It's match day against Liverpool. Elliot Anderson obviously suspended for this one, so he'll have to come out of the starting lineup, and we'll put Josh King in his place. Now, ordinarily, obviously, I would adjust their starting lineup, but as we found out against Liverpool earlier in the season, even if you adjust their lineup and then sim, it disregards the adjusted things that you did. Not that it matters, they got the win. Nico Gonzalez scores his first goal for the club in the 86th minute, but it's too little too late. It's Luis Diaz and Alex Scott give Liverpool a 2-1 win away from home. Our gap to the safety zone was 5 points. It is now 6. But next is that side in 17th, Everton. We couldn't really afford to lose to West Ham. We really can't afford to lose both. Everything's default or off of those that you're mentioning, Scotty. Yes, new patch today on F1. Camera's just the EA Sports game cam, Scotty. Everton with Diouf in goal at 82, then Hickey, Lukumi, Calafiori and Wellington Dano at left back. Adam Wharton and Kobbie Mainoo as an 85 rated pivot is very good. Luis Sinistero on the right, Alan Velasco on the left, Unahi at cam with Samu at striker. Samu, I think, scored against us last time at the very least. He gave me all the problems in the world. Elliot Anderson back available for selection today. So into the 11 and hopefully this time we can get a result. We have not won in a little while in the league and, well, we're starting to get a little bit desperate for them, aren't we? Malin Calvin. Harris into Nico Gonzalez. Through that gap, looking for Fofana. Finding Fofana. He's going to look to beat his man. He is going to beat his man. He's not going to beat him a second time. Yeah, he is. No, he's not. Fuck. Well in. Elliot Anderson does superbly well. Ran out of room there. It's definitely a foul. Play will continue. Oh, that's intriguing. They've gotten away with that one. When the sides around us are as strong as they are, as someone has just said in Twitch chat, Benny, it is a miracle if we stay up with the calibre of players we're having to play against in the Premier League at the moment. Good save by Providel to keep them out. We may have a side that at the beginning of a save, certainly you would say could stay up in the league and maybe even challenge for a top half finish in the Premier League. But when all the sides in the relegation zone at the moment and everybody in the league, it feels like, have players in the mid-80s, not really much I can do other than try my best every week and hope that we don't get battered. Because quite frankly, as per the nature of the save, that was the point. We wanted it to be this difficult when we first reached the Premier League. We are probably going to go straight back down again. I'd love to end the save with us staying in the Premier League, but it is going to be more difficult than anything we did when it came to staying in the Championship. If we do stay up, as we say, it would be an absolute miracle. Nico Gonzalez, Luke Harris, Fode Fofana, 1-0 Cambridge. We might stay up, you know, but we do need to hold on to leads when we get them. We've got one. Wouldn't get enough views, Sparsh. Sinistera. Sinistera still. Still Estera. William Jacob and away. I am local to Nottingham Forest, yes. Anderson with a switch. Best. Nico. Anderson out wide. Ramsey. George. He's really beating his man here. And Fofana's backed away. Oh, and he can't find the pass. Well, Ian Elliott Anderson. That was superb. It's not a foul. As far as I'm concerned, I won the bloody ball there. They're going to go quickly. And out wide, well. No. Gimme. Calvin Ramsey's shit. I'm sorry. He just is. There's no other way to put it. Calvin Ramsey is a bag of dicks. He's so bad. 1-1. Thank you for following it, CPape and ZG. Welcome to the channel, guys. Ramsey, George, and there is Anderson. God, Kobe Mainu, do you mind? Aaron Hickey's away. It's not a great cross, it's an equally poor clearance. And now Samu. Has some space of his own. Little back heel. Luis Sinisterra's already got one. He's not going to get two. Not yet, anyway. Wellington Dano tackled by Luke Harris, who's done brilliantly there. And will look to get away. And has done that brilliantly too. Got Fofana with me. George, can't get to it. 1 minute added on. Welling, Kirk, Job's thing almost giving it straight back to them. Half time. There literally isn't enough time to do that. Y2, I'm afraid. Watch today's episode that's gone live on the YouTube channel War Machine for everything's transfer window related. Went live 20 minutes ago on the main channel. Ramsey. Into Luke Harris. We'll look for Elliot Anderson. And there's Tyreek George. There's space to get into. Quick 1-2 maybe. And then Fofana. I cannot seem to get Fode Fofana to take first time shots. It just seems impossible. Here's Ramsey on the overlap. Still got it. I've got it anymore. Still got it. Henderson. Nico. George. Blocked well. Everton holding on. Unahi. Where are you going? That's a Sinisterra. Well in. Cruz with a nice ping out to George. And Anderson. George again. Fofana's there. Nicely done. Tyreek George. And Fofana. Joe Bellingham. Everything but the final ball again. Oh, what a ball. Samu. Good save. Providel. A ball inside was undefendable entirely. Corner Everton. Velasco to deliver it. It's not great. Keeper's going to come and he's going to get there on the ball quickly, looking for whoever it is we've got further forward. It's Nico Gonzalez and here comes support. Henderson. Kirk bloody Henderson. He's had enough of defending this season. He wants to attack. He wants to help me score goals. We will try and do so from a corner. from one end quite quickly to the other. We haven't had many corners of late, I don't think. We've certainly not scored from a corner for quite a while. And that trend continues. Dano. He's got the man free in the middle. He's got loads of men free in the middle. Lynn Kirk. Anderson. Played in well. And Ramsey. Float it. Oh, God damn it, Foday. Calvin Ramsey's so bad. I just don't get it. Free kick for handball from the slide challenger, Calvin Ramsey. Seems a bit unfair. Well up. Challenge at least. It's Lukumi brings it down. That might hit a hand. It seemingly didn't. Sinistera. Don't foul him. Velasco. 2-1 Everton. I think we might get relegated, gents. We pulled off miracles in the Championship twice, but in the Premier League, I don't think we're going to get that lucky. FC Mobile gets some views, but the ads that pay on FC Mobile are shit, Sparsh. I'd need 5 or 6 times the amount of views you get on regular FC on mobile, if not more so, to stand a chance of making a living. And quite frankly, CBA. George. Fofana. Running through the middle here is Joe Bellingham. George is here too. George has Elliot Anderson inside, and Elliot, it's Luke Harris even. Luke Harris scores his first goal for the club. It's an equaliser in the 82nd minute. It did not take long at all to get back on par. Now the question is there a winner in it for either side? Hopefully, if there is, it's for us. Harris is knackered. Sinistera. Well in, Josh King. He's just come off the bench. Immediate impact. Is Nico going to go again? He is. Float it over to him. Nico Gonzalez. It's under control eventually. Fofana. Oh, the pass just isn't quite good enough from Foday, with Luke Harris bursting through the gap. Trying to win us the game. Sinistera will do the same. Or attempts to for Everton. Jacob Ramsey will say a rather firm, no you don't. I think I'm going to settle for the point. At the very least, I'm not going to take any risks that could cost me the point. Avoiding losing this game is more important than making sure that we win it. Best down the line though, if there is time. It has to come now. There is not time. It will not come now. A 2-2 draw against Everton. A point is a point, but we need 3 at a time at the moment. Continually, the relegation struggle continues, and this bumper episode marches on.
Can we ask you a question?
Thank you for the follow,
No,
Type. Shout out about your logo, will you? week till this one, right? Yeah, everyone will be fair again. Make sure the bench is going to be fine. Bench is going to be fine. Fofana's still the league's top goal scorer apparently, but feels like he's barely scored more than that one in the last episode. And that one against Everton in forever. He's not scored a plethora of goals in a long time. Only 3 wins in 24 games so far, and Premier League level is not good enough. Is it? No. No, it's not. Oh, just bloody locked the bloody computer. Chat, I don't think we stay up. All honesty, I don't think we stay up. Oh, fucking forgot about Benacer. Appreciate it, Darren. Thank you for the support, mate. Afternoon, Joe. How are we, sir? Wolves are flying this season. Genuinely, really, really good. Alex Merritt in goal. Coyote, Lenny Yoro, Bisek, Sirati, Sakati even, and Ait Nuri is the back 5. Of course, you remember last time we played Wolves. Locatelli, actually, I don't think played for them. That's a new signing for them in the midfield, I think, at 86. But an 87 rated Ismail Benacer scored all 4 in a 4-1 demolition. Luca D'Andrea on the right, Johan Bonney up top, and Samuel Eiling Jr. on the left-hand side. Oh, God. The only change for me is that Trevor Chalobah comes in for Jacob Greaves. Other than that, we are as we were. And we hope to be better this time at home than we were at Molineux. Can't get much worse than we were at Molineux. That was the first time, I said it in commentary then, that I really genuinely felt like a newly promoted side. Get there, Trev. Good lad. Christ. Ramsey, George somehow manages to keep that under control and away from all of the, never mind, players. Christ. An interception and accurate 20-yard pass with the first thing he did. That was silly. It's a lovely ball down the line to D'Andrea. They're in. Best has done really well. They're pressing though like crazy. Providel with the save. And Chalobah will just make sure. Can I get to that? I can't. Can we get to that? We can. Not a great clearance though. Locatelli, surely here. Yep, Bonnie, 1-0 Wolves. Oh, that felt inevitable, didn't it? Jeez Louise. This is not going well. I'm not live again until Thursday after today, Splash. George beats St. Nuri. Fofana doesn't make any sort of forward run whatsoever, so I've got 0 options. Thanks, Foday. Foday's fallen off this season. Rephrase. Fallen off in the past few episodes this season. Looking for George. Finding Harris. Looking for George. Finding Eiling Jr. Good. Cheers then. Locatelli and Bonnie. Schlober misses his tackle. D'Andrea down the line. D'Andrea in the box. Kian Best tackles him. It still falls back for them. Holy moly. Keeper and post. Keeper out. Locatelli with a free kick short. Free kick. Corner short. D'Andrea. Elliot Anderson tackles him. And he still runs off with it as if Elliot Anderson didn't exist. Joe tackles him. And then Bissek runs off as if Joe Bellingham doesn't exist. Thankfully, that time, I won the ball and I was allowed to keep it. Thank you, game. Anderson. Oh, what a ball. Foday's in. Foday's away. And Foday. As his shot saved by Merritt. Brilliant stop by the goalkeeper from close range. And that will fall free for the man in between the sticks. For whatever reason now, Foday Fofana is not the man that I'm allowed to aim for from corners in that area. He's nowhere near it anymore. Thankfully, in FC25, you can select where players stand for set pieces. So you can bet your bottom dollar I'm going to be doing that when the new game comes out in a couple of days' time. Nico Gonzalez spinning well, finding not Elliot Anderson or Luke Harris. Fucking hell. I presume it's the Bonnie from Parma, yes, Abe. Nuri down the line. Eiling Jr. Eiling Jr. still. Providel. Big save. Going to take it short. Andrea. And Locatelli. Lenny Yoro of all people. Eiling Jr. Sakati. Just rides every challenge that comes in. Thank you. Anderson, the 1-2. Come on, Tyree. Foday, get in the bloody area, mate. Jeez Louise. He's just completely fallen off, Foday Fofana. Well and truly. Job. Locatelli. Bonnie. Lovely ball out wide to D'Andrea. Well in. Counter-attack. Foday's turned well. He's gotten away well. And he's still going. Luke Harris. Great footwork. Need runners though. Foday's there. So's Bissek. Well in. Is there time before the end of the half? Maybe. Best will look over the top for Nico Gonzalez. Brings it down superbly well. Needs the support though. Just isn't enough. Isn't enough. We did not block them, Joe. But there just weren't any bids. I know, right, guys? Tell me about it. Huh? There was some interest in the summer, but none in January. Ref. A yellow. Elliot Anderson got a red in the last game, or earlier on today, for a foul that was, well, very, very similar at the least, if not identical to that. George is going to make a run into a channel here. There's just too many Wolves men around. Well in Job, and he's kept possession brilliantly, and we'll look for Fofana here. It's not a great ball. Hurt their man as well, actually. Eiling, I'll have that. Thank you. Job. On again. Fofana. Oh, please. Oh, please. And it's to Eiling Jr. in the channel. Couldn't quite get there with Kirk. Apparently fouled the man. D'Andrea will go down the line. He's gotten there ahead of best. Good tackle. Corner. Corner Wolves. Delivery's very good. Header's not bad. Comfortable though. Job. Oh, it's Andrea. And Bonnie. 2-0 Wolves, game over. We're going to lose again. We're trying everything we can here, but the dribbling there was uncatchable. To be that good with the close control at that pace, just couldn't deal with it. Wolves are doing very well here. Our goals have dried up. We started the season being able to at least match our opposition for goal scoring, and recently those goals have dried up and our points tally has significantly slowed down as a result of it. This will be 9 games without a win. We've only won 3, to be fair. We're only winning on average 1 in 8 games in the Premier League this season, which I don't know whether you're aware, it's probably not enough to stay in the division, is it really? Christ. That's comfortably down and away, thank you. Let's come back again, though. I mean, I did tackle him there. Oh, the footwork. Just get someone in the way of it, please. Good. Nobody is. 3-0 Wolves. Christ. I mean, there's 2 men in front of that, and neither of them even attempts to get in the way of it. It's meant for fucking Gonzalez. Well in, Tyree. Looking for Fode. Up against Bissek though, but Bissek doesn't have the pace. Job, Nico Gonzalez, lovely turn. All I could really do with that amount of defenders around and lack of passing options. Best will deliver. It will go towards Nico Gonzalez. I don't know why it's moved Fofana away from that area from set pieces, but it's really frustrating. Get that to the edge of the box here with Trevor Chalobah. We'll get that out wide nicely to Calvin Ramsey. We'll turn. I want to get it to Job if I can, but here's Tyreek George. Still, there's just nowhere to go, is there really? Through that gap. Locatelli cuts it out because he's 86 rated and I haven't got anyone that can get even remotely close to anything that their higher rated players can do. As has been the case with almost every side we've played in the Premier League this season, they're just better than us. Yode down the line, waiting for the fourth. That inevitable extra goal. I'll take the piss now. Well done, Nico. It's just, there's so many Wolves players everywhere. I swear they're playing with 13 men. Nico. Job. Locatelli just in the way. Was meant to go there, was it, Elliot? Go on, score a fourth. All right, don't then. It's a 3-goal defeat against Wolves again. Last time it was 4-1. This time it was 3-0. We are in a very rough spot. We've recovered from similar circumstances in the Championship, but we were much closer with regards the difference in quality between ourselves and our opposition when we were at that level. At this level, they're just, Vata's back. Will that make a difference? I certainly hope so. Is he back available yet or just back? He's not available yet. He might be for the next game against Newcastle. Like we say, this is a bumper episode, as will the double upload be later. Just a 1 point from those games. That's really, really poor. And with Newcastle, Tottenham and Brighton and Manchester City to come, I can't say as I see any points there either, to be completely honest. So just tell me Vettel was back and fully fit. All right. Man United, Brenny. Thank you for the follow, Robert. And Gus, thank you very much for the 6th month subscribed in a row. Oh no, you've subscribed for 1 month and 6 in advance. Very, very good of you, mate. That's particularly generous. Thank you, mate. Wiss out for 2 months for Brentford IRL. That is rough for them.
Thank you for joining us, guys. We'll be taking questions now.
Set pieces are changed in terms of you can select where people stand for set pieces, I believe, in the new game. from Ravella's the more defensive. Right, I'm just going to go for a quick toilet break and then we will continue on chat. I shall be back in a moment. Edsikel, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate it, pal. Welcome to the gang, my friend. Newcastle on the way next. BRB. Video to release today, Summer, was the transfer window. January transfer window was released today. Newcastle with Andrew in goal, Veroli, Van der Ven at 86, Presnel Kimpembe and Hartman, Rovella, Santos and Engels, Minter, Isak and Gordon. That's what, an average rating in that team of 84 or 5. Oh, 4! Wonderful. Wish me luck. How many are we going to lose by today then? Anthony Gordon through to Engels. And Providel makes the early save. A corner from Engels himself. And hopefully cleared. And as far as Andre Santos, however, well in Luke Harris, who then just decided to fall over. Rovella and Mickey van der Ven. Jesus Christ, they've got some quality in these Premier League sides, don't they? Ferroli down the wing. Couldn't quite get there with a dangled leg. Andre Santos still travelling. Held in his tracks. And ball one back. Harris. Nico Gonzalez. Fode's making the run. Play him in. Luke Harris. Space. Best. Oh, it's meant for Luke Harris. Unbelievable. Ref. Play on. I wonder whether we should have taken the advantage. Fode's there with a diving header. Is that a goal kick or a corner? It's a corner. There is a chance. A yellow card for Newcastle man. And that was Rovella. Where is Fode now? I can't even see Fofana in the box there. Oh, he's right on the very edge of it. It's Jacob Greaves, it could be underneath this. George. And Harris. Anderson back out wide quickly. Nico Gonzalez. Kian Best. Nico Gonzalez. Kian Best. No, not Kian Best. Calvin Ramsey. Oh, mate. Finding any space and breaking down opposition teams at the moment is one of the hardest things I've had to do in any career mode save ever. Fode is non-existent for me right now. He does nothing. Minter's a bit quick, isn't he? If in doubt, just kick him till he falls over. Ramsey, George is there. Lovely touch and turn. Hartman can't deal with it. Fode just doesn't do the right thing, really. Oh my God. What can I do when passes are like that? Isak, well in. Fofana looking for the runner, George. Hartman gets there. Ferroli. Engels and Hartman.
Registration SNUG1. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Oh, Gordon. Good block. Looking out right. Looking for the run of Fofana. Needs that support. Needs to show some bloody strength is what he needs to do. Oh, he's done me there, Anthony Gordon, with that turn. That was really nicely done. It's former Evertonian against former Liverpudlian down the right-hand side. Engels with a quick throw for Newcastle. Yes, indeed. Lovely. Brilliantly done. Still, Engels goes on. Hartman, they've got support. I fouled the man trying to get to it first. They'll play on. Alexander Isak. Goal kick, please. Free kick. Thank you. Exclamation mark. Sliders, Goofy. There's Isak. What a challenge by Rovella. Keeps. Job. Looking for the run. Nico Gonzalez through the gap, but Veroli cuts it out. Well in Harris. Fofana needs to go. Ravella. And Engels. And Gordon. And Hartman. And Engels. And Rovella. And Minter. And blocked. Why would you not take a touch first, you fucking moron? Just can't get there. Engels. And Audrey. And Engels again from distance blocked. Well, someone used a hand. I've no idea who it was. It was them. Ref. Thank you. Oh. Half time, a familiar story. Not much of the ball, can't create anything. We have been toothless in attack for months in this season right now. This side would absolutely get us promoted again back up from the Championship, but it is not able at the minute to even get close to almost anyone in the Premier League. The Championship survival when we first came out from League One was particularly tough. This is unlike anything we've experienced all save long. Fode out wide. Nico Gonzalez takes in his stride well. Veroli's coming across. Veroli's not going to get there. Back here is Elliot Anderson. Ramsey's rubbish again. Kirk Henderson mops up for him again. Kirk's off. Kirk's got nowhere to go. Kirk goes home again. Best. We will be doing a player career mode, Chris, yes. Return by Nico Gonzalez. Fafana found. Spread out wide nicely here to Ramsey. If he can find the ball through, and George can wrong foot the defender. Oh, just can't find the space for a shot. Oh, he sucks. Done me there. It's not going to do Kirk Henderson though, because nobody does. All right. Ramsey. Anderson. Fafana's going. Anderson. George. Here's Fode. Oh, I just fucking can't do it. Oh, what a ball. Means it's going to be uncatchable here, isn't he? Challenge, Jacob Greaves. Pinball's back to Newcastle, because of course it does. And he squares it, and Providel saves me. Did brilliantly to win the ball back there. 68th minute. We've fought so damned hard in this game. At both ends of the pitch. Nothing to speak of offensively. Defensively, still trying everything. Providel is a one-man band at the back at the moment. 20 to go. Nico, through to Job. Run for me, Fafana, you fat, lazy cunt. High-low work rates. My fucking arse. Gordon with runners everywhere. It's picked out. Kari's come off the bench here. Dug out well. Jacob Greaves wins the header. Can we get to that first, please? No, of course we can't. Rovella. Douglas Luiz. Hartman, the left back. Douglas Luiz again. Rovella blocked. And away. Harris into some space. Into a lot of space. Harris, it's Kempembe and Van der Ven, though, that are back here. Fofana's made a great run. Ref! Ref! That is the scale of the challenge we face at the moment. I cannot believe we've gotten nothing from that. Oh my God. If defenders are able to pull out tackles like that and they're legitimate, what chance do I stand? Unreal. Yes, Daniel, we are FC for the rest of the week. The player career will be starting at Bromley, James. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Bart. Best. Quickly inside. Josh King has got room to get into here. George is available. Anderson. Anderson. Fofana's offside. Fucking hell. Douglas Luiz, Alexander Isak's a lovely challenge. 2 minutes to go. It's meant for Fofana. It's not going to find him. Anderson can't find a teammate, and back come Newcastle. What a ball. Alexander Isak and Madueke. There's nothing I can say. You knew it was going to happen. 1-0 Newcastle in the last minute. Yes, Leone. Anderson to Tyreek George. Beats his man. I'm sure Hartman fouled him there, but the referee disagreed. Digs the cross out. It's poor. It doesn't find anyone other than a defender. And we'll lose again. One win in 9 or 10 now, I think, in the Premier League. Another game where we failed to score again, and we had minimal chances too. Obviously, Newcastle are a very, very good side at this stage of the 10 games without win. There you go. Confirmed. We are down and very nearly out.
That'll be all.
With Tottenham, Brighton and Manchester City to come in the remainder of the day. It's not exactly getting any easier right now, is it? We are 6 points from safety, but Burnley have a game in hand. Sure, you can get your money back, Blue, if you wanted to. Kirk's now 83 rated. Thank you for following Sis Wavy. Welcome to the channel, mate. Shola was signed by Spurs. And will be on the bench for them. Tottenham with a regen. Danilo Najevic in goal. Jed Spence at right back. Gabriel at centre back. Shock. Max Walter at centre back alongside him. Another new gen or regen. Nuno Mendes, 87 rated left back. Gabri Vega, 87 rated centre mid. Marcel de Vries, 84 rated centre mid. James Maddison is 86. So is Kulusevski. So is Victor Gyökeres. And then Igor Pajau on the left hand side is 83. Gyökeres, 86. They do have the recently acquired Shola Shoretire on the bench. Should they need him? I get the feeling they probably won't need him. Of course, Gyökeres with the pinpoint interception. Jed Spence. Kulusevski. Great footwork. Addison. Gyökeres. Oh, it's undefendable. It is entirely undefendable. 1-0 Tottenham inside 5 minutes. This is the biggest challenge I've ever faced in any career mode ever, I think, outside of the first Creator Club we did when we really weren't good enough at all. This is similar to that. Mandem Lemlem, thank you for the follow, mate. I play worse with every other formation. It's just a fact. Fucking Victor Gyökeres is the best CDM at striker you've ever seen. Well in, Job. Run, Wesley Fofana, lol. Come on, Foday. You've done dick all recently. Bury it. Thank you. 1-1 at the Abbey Stadium against Tottenham Hotspur in the 10th minute. It's the first chance on the breakaway like that I've had in forever. Since the last time Foday did that, which I think was Everton. He couldn't really miss. Not much the goalkeeper could do there. I mean, the fans, as you can hear, still very much behind us here at the Abbey. They know the challenge and the scale of it that we face this season. They know the difference in calibre of quality between our players and the entirety of the rest of the league. And quite frankly, it is an impossible task. And they'll back us regardless. They understand, thankfully. Show to Kian Best. Looking for and finding Nico Gonzalez. Fofana. Elliot Anderson. It's Tyrick George. It's a poor finish, really. And Tyreek, really not good enough at all. What can he do with the corner itself, maybe? Not a bad delivery. It's not great. Kirk Henderson on the... Oh, my God. Kirk Henderson. Chill out, mate. Jeez. Who knew that was in the locker? Kian Best delivers deep. Up we go. It's Nico Gonzalez. And cleared away by Tottenham. We'll stay at 1-1. Great footwork. Shit pass. Shit pass. Shit fucking player. And Mendes into Gyökeres. Maddison with a 1-2. It's got Nuno Mendes out wide still. It's it back. Pajau tackled. Keeps. That's not keeps. Help. That's the keeper. Christ alive, their press is scary. When I looked to play the pass, he was in about 2 yards of space. I pressed the buttons and then he's just nabbed. Oh, it's terrible. Well in, Kirk. Thank God for Kirk Henderson is all I can say. Here comes Calvin Ramsey. Tyreek is joining me. There is some room in there. That room is gone. There is some room in there. That room is gone. Oh, it's only been half an hour here against Spurs. It feels like it's been 10 years. Ramsey. Tyreek George on the breakaway. Elliot Anderson in the middle. Oh, can't find the balls. Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's a lovely little 1-2. Oh, God, how do you deal with it? Just, how do you defend against it? Kulusevski. De Vries blocked. Away. Win it, Fofana. Harris. Play it high, play it long, and hope that George has enough. He doesn't. Nuno Mendes intercepts. Back come Tottenham again. Well in. Keep it in. He didn't. Fucking hell. Southampton are in the Championship, Summerboy, in this save. Mendes powers past Tyreek George. Couldn't put a toe out and couldn't get to that. Pajau, James Maddison. Pajau again. Gabri Veiga over the bar. Still they press hard, Spurs, but they can't find a second goal. My only chance is to catch them on the counter. There's so little opportunity to do so because they've just always got someone near me. I'm always under pressure. It's been the most unrelenting press we've played against in a long time. Down the line is Elliot Anderson, who's onside here. It's Luke Harris. I keep mistaking Harris for Anderson at the minute. Fofana. I asked for a first-time pass and I didn't get one again. And how many times has that been the case? Oh, the biggest challenge. Southampton was certainly one of, but this is another scale. This is March, Davidenki. What were the stats at half time there? Well, would you believe it? We've been super competitive against Spurs. Seemingly, anyway. Good block. Still it falls for... No, doesn't fall for Kulusevski. They'll get a corner anyway. Pajal, maybe to take this short. Yes, to take this short. Maddison. Oh, done me. Well and truly done me. Gabriel. It's Gyökeres. It's well blocked by Calvin Ramsey. Just so happens to be the body that was in the way. Anderson. Nice little reverse pass. Looking for Fofana. Finding him well. And going again here. Tyreek George. Up against the very, very quick defence. Oh, Nijevic with a save. This time I did get a first-time shot from Fofana. That's a rarity at the minute. Best with the delivery. It's decent. Win next. Tyreek. Gyökeres does. And of course there's a Tottenham man waiting. And now here comes their counter-attack. Thankfully we've slowed it up. Vega. Kulusevski. Still going. No! Oh my God! I don't know who that was. I think it might have been Pajal with the overhead kick at the back post. Mixture of keeper and post keeper out, and it bounces across the bloody line. Harris. Come on, Tyreek. Please. No, Job! Oh, he's the man with the best dribbling on the whole pitch. Give me strength. Give me absolute strength. 90 dribbling, and that's his first touch when I got a man free on the left-hand side. Oh, I cannot stay up when things like that happen. It just will not go for me. Well in, Kian. Oh, how is that past the fucking feet? Anderson out wide. Kulusevski. Should have known who's going to cut inside on his left. Oh, it was meant for the keeper. Oh, God. Done well. Best to Harris. Harris needs runners. Harris has runners. Over the top is Nico Gonzalez. Ches Spencer's a bit quick, though. Nico Gonzalez does get to it, however. Oh, fucking hell.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game if you'd like to get yourself some post-match snacks.
Well intercepted, Elliot Anderson. Run for me, please, Foday. Stay on side, though, mate. Freeze with the fancy. Ah, oh, out of nothing. Out of absolutely nothing. Tottenham get a goal to go in front again. It's one of those goalkeeping animations that just looks silly, really. Shot power straight at his feet. He stuck a leg out to try and get to it, but maybe it was the shot power's too much. You really would expect a goalkeeper to do better with it, though. But he hasn't. We've done everything right today to try and get a point from this game, but we haven't been able to do so. Vata is in now. Put Nico Gonzalez, it can maybe. No, let's just put Vata in the middle then. He is the one with the better shooting of the lot. 80 finishing, 81 finishing, 81. Okay, brilliant. Well, regardless, we need a goal. Vata's back from injury, sorry. And we have missed him. Can he provide the missing link? Get this side back up the division. Nico Gonzalez is doing everything right here. And they're in the way. Kirk, George. Here is Vata now. And Nico Gonzalez. Just keep it. Just keep it. Oh, he turned like a truck. That jackknifed 10 years ago. Yeah, Carez. Just hit him in the face. Straight back to Jed Spence. Here's De Vries. Tackled well and away. Fofana with Vata. Vata will go to Ramsey. You can hear the home fans trying to cheer us on, but it's like nobody wants to actually make forward runs anymore. Even when I ask them to, they still, most of the time, just stand there. Vata's touch bobbles up off his toes and goes straight to the awaiting Spurs man. It's going to be another defeat, gents. It's going to be one step closer to the looming relegation. Or is it? Yeah, it is. It might not be. It might not be. Bring it down. Turn. If you can't pass the ball 5 yards to a man that is well and truly free, then you don't stand a chance of staying up, nor do you deserve to stay up. Those sorts of passes should just be 100% completion rate, as far as I'm concerned. Pajal down the line, no chance of a counter now. It'll be 3-1 Spurs or final whistle. Oh, they're taking the piss as well. It'll be final whistle. All right, fine. Game over. Another defeat. Brighton next. Lil Fabrizi, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub, mate. Welcome to the channel, pal.
Some questions regarding the match. Thanks for speaking.
Oi, 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 oi. Oh, the City game's been moved. Okay. All the way there. Christ. Fair enough. We were going to sim it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Dunder. How are you, my man? Stressed out and about to get relegated, but still good, thank you, pal. Thanks for the follow, Ben. Welcome to the channel, mate. Marson wants to play. I didn't realise that Shola and Lobato were as influential as they are. Not that the form was any good prior to them leaving, but after they've left, we've not been able to adequately replace them, have we? Not that we were doing much, but... Six points to safety. Although Burnley still have that game in hand. We've lost 13 games this season. We've conceded 60 goals now. We've started to get leaky again. Not that really we ever stopped being leaky. We slowed up the leak. Then it burst through again. Brighton away is a huge game. Making a couple of changes here. Josh King in and Sander Berger in as we change out the midfield to just Try and be a bit more solid defensively if we can. Oh, I really don't know if it's going to make any difference though at this rate, is it? Over in as well. Rob, thank you for the 30-second month, pal. Yeah, it's absolutely a 6-pointer. This Brighton side that are in the or next to the relegation zone are targets. 80 rated Jonas Omlin in goal and 83 Foyt, 81 Alexandro, 80 Diego Coppola, 83 Levi Colwill. Sule 86, Hugo Larsson 85, Zaire Emery 90, Beno Gittins 86, Curtis Jones 83, Elias Ben Seguir 85. That's a side that is 6 points away from me on the fringes of the relegation zone. And that is why we can't compete in the Premier League with the squad as it is right now. Ultimately, the fuck do you do when you've got 90 rated players and 85 and 86 is left, right and centre in the sides you're challenging with to stay in the division? Oh, Gittins is so fast. Thank you, Trev. Berger. Oh, has to make it. Does now. Touch. Ball. There's just so many defenders around there. Where'd you go? Looking in there to George. Larson just walks up, walks off. Alright, cool. Curtis Jones forward to Ben Seguir. It's not great. Looking for Fofana through the air. Fofana not found. Zaire Emery. Ready, more ready to... Oh, come on. More ready to receive that than Sander Berger. Tackled him, it went straight back to him. They're going to go short from the corner. Beno Gittins to Ben Seguir. Back to Beno Gittins again. Into the edge of the box. Good block. Falls straight to Zaire Emery. Again, what can I do? 1-0 Brighton. They're 90 rated in the relegation battle player. Gives them a 1-0 lead. Harris, George, flattened. Give me that back. I know you want to go. I'm already sprinting. Sule with a corner short. Oh, it's done me. What? I don't even know what he did there. Did a pirouette. Whilst the ball just stayed glued to his feet. Well up, George. Oh, lovely one too. Sule. Well in. Can't get there. Ben Seguir. Well in. Shut up. Not a pen. Never in a million years is that a penalty. Well, there's space to get into. Players just don't react to it. Well in, Sander. George. Nice turn. Brilliant turn. Give me strength. Oh, you know where he's going, and you position yourself perfectly, and you still don't get there. Come on then, Nico. Go on. Fofana's in. Foden. He said clunky, horrible first touch. That is a clunky, horrible challenge. Fofana failed. And presumably only a yellow for Alexandro. Indeed it was. Fofana is at the back post here. I don't want to put it too close to the keeper there. That's my only concern. It's too close to the keeper. Well up, Trev. Nice. Come on, Nico. Gonzalez through the gap. Space here for Kian. Oh, what a delivery. There's no stopping that. That is all about the cross from Kian Best. Mwah. Finally, some quality. Villarreal for Lobato. Tottenham for Shortire. George and Harris and Josh King. Look, Harris again. Foden. It's 2-1 Cambridge. It's 2-1 Cambridge. I'm not going to say anything and jinx it, but you know what I'm thinking. It's a really good goal too. Come on, Yellers, please, for the love of God. Sule. Oh, completely wrong foot, the defender. Lovely little 1-2. Sule. Just don't want to foul him and give away a penalty. Foyt. Sule. Well in, Kian Best. And away. Properly away too. Go on, Nico. Fofana. Oh, tried and couldn't find the pass half time. I don't know how he got 0 bids for Fofana. He's an absolute lump of a player sometimes. Well in, Sander. Nico. Josh King. Nice footwork. Oh God. It's not where that was supposed to go, but we get away with it. Nice spin by George. Come short, please. Thank you. He's done him. Nico Gonzalez floats it. Fofana can't get there. Josh King does really well. Sander Berge, who's the right back. Come to me, George. He's done really well. Digs the ball out. Oh, can't find a man. Kian Besto, he knows how to cross the ball. Saw that earlier. Well in, Trevor Chalobah. Sander Berge to Ramsey. George eventually gets it under control, then loses it. And Sander Berge against Bino Gittins is not a fight for pace that anyone will win other than the Englishman. Tahir Emery, Bino Gittins, Curtis Jones, Larson, Tahir Emery again. I'm trying to change to Sander Bloody Berge, thank you. Oh God. Oh! Well and truly turned me inside out there. That was disgusting. Fofana's up. Support with him. Luke Harris. No runners. Ramsey's there. Just need to hold on to it. Just hold on to it. Nice. Here's George. Berge quickly inside. Luke Harris spins well. Luke Harris spins very well. Oh, and Alexandra gets lucky with a rebounded ball. God damn it. I make the team objectively worse with Sander Berge and Josh King and Chalobah. Hello, Meow. How are you, mate? Daisy, thank you for the follow.
In the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
That's nice. Can't get there with Chalobah. Swan Foyt forward from right back. Trying to hold them up here. Soulé. Great cross. Actually, it wasn't a great cross. Send it. What are you doing? Try to take that back to the goalkeeper. Oh, heart in mouth. Ramsey and George. Come on. And then just a little ding. Oh, hit a hand. Or was there an offside in there? Might have been an offside. It was an offside. Hack. Well in, Vata. Where is he going? What even is that stumble animation? Oh, God. Give me strength. Oh, what a save, Providale. Worth every penny. Huge, that. Well up, Sander Berge. Fofana. Oh, you've got to find him. Challenge. Coppola with a throw. Can't get there with Ramsey. Coppola again. To Zaire Emery here. Oh, it's gorgeous. Curtis Jones trying to find the space. Can't do it. Elliot Anderson intercepts. It's excellent passing. Best has Fofana down the line. Oh, come on. That's not a pass to feet, is it? It's quite evidently a through ball. Coppola. And Bino Gittins, he's away. Still going. Away, please. Henderson's up well. Fofana needs to win this, and he has done. Mata needs to get away, and he has done. Keeps. '89th bloody minute. Why? 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 They'll score. Why has he done that? I just cannot. I cannot fathom it. Oh! That's the biggest win of the entire save. We've travelled away from home to a very good Brighton. And to keep the carrot dangling for season finale part 2, that's a big win. Oh, God. Join me later today. I'll show you the league table before we end, to be fair. Join me later today for the second half of the season finale. Leeds lose, Burnley only draw, West Ham only draw. We get 3 points.
Just a moment of your time.
I'm going to say I think I can turn things around. Every player did his job. It's weird. I objectively made the team worse by putting 3 lower-rated players in there that are, without any question, worse than the players they replaced. But we got the result. We are 4 points from safety. 4 points with our 4th win of the league and 10 games to go. We head into season finale part 2 later today for you guys on YouTube, with Forest, Palace and Burnley to play, United and Chelsea to sim, and then Villa, Brentford and Leeds to play, City and Arsenal to sim, and then that is that for this save and this season. But the carrot of survival is dangled once more, and we will head into that second part of the season finale with 5% worth of hope that we might be able to pull it off. Join me for that next episode. I will see you then. Oh my God, RTG S77. 6 has already gone up. I mean, the new game comes. We're uploading the new game in 2 days' time, Wolf. So yes, last season of this save. Ultimate Edition is out on Friday. I will be making content from Wednesday. Yeah, we will be doing another realistic RTG on FC25 Summer Boy as soon as the Man United save is finished. So you will not have long to wait to scratch that itch. You fly to New Zealand on Thursday? Christ, Benny. I presume it's a launch at midnight, Thursday night into Friday. I'd imagine so. Oh, yeah, it has gone over my head. I just figured out what you were doing. What do you mean by basic save, James? It's going to be the traditional style of career mode rather than a mad spreadsheety one, yes. No RTG or challenge, no. Just a first save of the new year with a big club to try and get as many views and channel growth, as much channel growth as possible, kind of save. Brighton lost their game in hand. It is just 4 points the gap. Leeds have now won a couple of games. If Leeds survive, it really is a miracle. It's a great video concept idea, Danny, but unfortunately I don't have the time to dedicate to make a video of that or series of that nature. Alright, I'm going to go for a quick toilet break. And then we begin again. And we fucking pray. BRB. And Nico Gonzalez is the player we bought, yeah. F1 will be next week then. I have 2 more episodes to upload, of which I need to make a note on my spreadsheet, actually. On my spreadsheet. On my whiteboard. I'll do that tonight. So 2 F1 episodes will be uploaded tomorrow and the day after. Welcome back, Jack. How are we, lad? Forest, Palace, Burnley. Can we? Burnley's the big one. Still having Man United, Chelsea, Man City and Arsenal left this season is going to be a bit of a pain in the dick. It should do that by default, Danny, I think. In the Prem, at least. Or does it not? I haven't changed it for snow, does it? F1 at the weekend was great. Loved the Baku Grand Prix. Appreciate it, Marco. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the long-term support, my man. Big ups yourself, mate. Welcome to the last video of FC24 on this channel. It's quite a big one, though. Can we survive in the Premier League with this Cambridge United side in the realistic road to glory? Do not fret. FC25 content starts tomorrow with a Manchester United save. Once that Manchester United save is completed, we will be doing another realistic road to glory that will be longer and fully completed. So don't worry, that itch will be scratched very, very soon indeed. There, of course, will be a player career mode starting on Friday as well on the second YouTube channel. There'll be a link to in the description down to that too. But for now, for this double episode day, and each episode is bumper length as well, we have 10 games remaining in the Premier League season, 4 of which are against the Big Six, so we'll sim them. The other 6 we shall play now. Nottingham Forest to begin. The league table looks as you will see it here. We're 19th. We're 5 points above Leeds. We're 4 points behind Burnley in 17th, who we play today. We beat Brighton for just our 4th only victory of the league season in the last game in the earlier episode today. It's a hell of a challenge, but that win against Brighton keeps us in with a shout. If we'd have lost that game, we'd have been on 20 points, 7 points from safety, and I'd have said it was done, even with 10 games to go. But as it stands, it's not done, and we will do everything in our power to survive for the legacy of this save. Drop the video a like. Make sure you subscribe to the channel for the FC25 stuff that begins tomorrow. But now, for one time, finally only, FC24, Realistic Road to Glory. There will be, Luke, yes. Don't change your side. Not won a game. Here we go. Forest away. Yeah, it's about the thing you've just messaged or tweeted me, Ryan. It's because of the governing body from the government that is, I think, for the good of the game, but UEFA don't allow any political involvement in sport, which is what that would be. Even though it's for the betterment of the sport. Best of luck for Thursday, by the way, Jambi. I did see that. I forgot to mention it as I was starting the video. Forest with James Trafford in goal. Still Sode at right back. Dean Huyson at centre back alongside Moussa Niakate. Oscar Mingueza at left back. Mustafa Sarr, a new regen at CDM alongside Benjamin Kramashi. Mudryk on the right. Nyonto on the left. Sudakov at cam and Retegi up top still. They do have, the player we sold to them, Harry Darling on the bench, former Cambridge United man twice. Danny Olmo at 86 rated on the bench as well, but he's really their only option. They got promoted last season from the Championship with us. They did it automatically, along with Bournemouth. We came up via the playoffs. We weren't at their level in the Championship last season. We've not been at their level in the Premier League this season. They are comfortably going to stay up. If we do nothing this season has been comfortable for us at Cambridge United. But I'm starting the same side that beat Brighton, albeit it's on paper worse than a potential team that I could put out. Here's Retegi through the gap to Kramashi and Sudakov, who's been the danger man for them whenever we've played against them before. Kirk Henderson wins that header. Fofana's challenging. Still, it could be dangerous this. Kramashi, Sudakov, Retegi. Providel makes the save and Best ensures they don't get a corner. Danger right from the off from Forest, but would you have expected anything less with their starting 11? Particularly that forward four. Okay. Nico Gonzalez has raced in and raced off. Just waiting for support to arrive. That was meant for George. It's found Fode. That was meant for Gonzalez. It's found Ramsey. Good. Here's Fofana. Through that gap is Kramashi. Cool. I should have put Chalobah in, actually. I think Trevor Chalobah started the last game as well. Keon Best can't get there. Kramashi. Well, maybe it's just as well we put Jacob Greaves in there because he just put in a pinpoint interception. Between the two of them, Chalobah and Jacob Greaves have partnered Kirk Henderson almost one after the other as games go by. I think Greaves has probably got more appearances than Chalobah this year, but they both offer very similar options in defence. It's a lovely ball over the top, and Fode's here inside, and Fode has support, and he can't find it. Luke Harris was waiting to pounce on the penalty spot, but the interception was made. That's the clearest opportunity we have had to get in behind. Oh, could so easily have been 1-0 there. Josh King out wide. It's not going to get there, is he? Is he offside? He is. Berger, Ramsey, quickly looking for George. It's found well. Sander Berger's here short. In there is Luke Harris. Gets away from his man. Here's Kian Best then. Nico Gonzalez to Kian Best again. Kian Best again. It's not his best cross though. Jesus, Sudakov, chill, mate. I read that. He read that I read that. William Ramsey, keep it in play. Dickhead. Hey, Leander, how are you, my man? Have you left your comment on the Patreon post? Luke Harris, sharp turn. Look at George looking to get in behind on the right-hand side. It's a terrible ball by Josh King. Absolutely atrocious. Mingueza's used a hand, though. We'll just lay this off short. Try and catch him unawares. Gonzalez. Oh, George was waiting. Henderson it will fall to. Kian Best. Come on, Kian. Go on, Kian. Looking for Fofana. Did that hit a hand as well? It did. It's another free kick. It's not a scoring position, really. Kian Best will be the man to stand it into the middle. Fofana is at the back post. It's he who will look for... Oh, it was Nico Gonzalez who got there, but straight at James Trafford. Best. Gonzalez looking for Fofana, finding only Harris. Fofana finds Kian Best. Oh, can't believe it. Brilliantly worked. Couldn't be taken. 40 minutes played. And it's still 0-0 here. But will it be for much longer? George with a lovely turn. Oh, and the support was there, but he can't get it to it. It's given away. It's really poor from Forest. Harris is arriving here. Dinked for him. Luke Harris in behind. Luke Harris! It's comfortable for the keeper, but my only choice really was to shoot there. Anything else, and I'm certain I would have been tackled. Trafford pumps it. Sander Berge could win this and has done well to do so. Best. Oh, God, don't lose it, kid. Not in there. Sander Berge. Forward. And Harris again. Around the corner is George. Oh, the cross is terrible. Ooh, it will be a corner at the death. I don't really think I should have it, but the time is not really there. And they're going to clear it. And that will be 0-0 at the break. Well in, Luke. Oh, come on. Let that bounce for me. Let that bounce for me. Josh King trying to get there and can't. Still, here come Forest. Josh King trying to get there and can't. Kyler Mudryk. Misha, great delivery. Teasing, but finds no one. Mingueza tackled here. Go inside. So then into the space left by Mingueza. And George can't get there, but it was all about the terrible pass from the man that played him into that space. If that's better, we are away there. Furious. Nico Gonzalez. Nicely to Kian Best. And in here to Josh King. Looking for Fofana. Looking quickly for Harris. And maybe for Fofana again. I shouldn't have rushed it. Oh, God damn it. Sander Berge trying to close down Misha Mudryk. Ramashi out wide. So many red shirts here. Forward and in the box and in the danger area. Sudakov back to Saar. Sudakov again. Big challenge by Jacob Greaves. Absolutely huge. Just keep it. Just keep it. Don't lose it. A point's better than none. Might not be enough, but still better than none. Berge. George Berger's going again. Go on, Sander lad. And here's King. Oh, Fofana doing everything he can, and still it's Luke Harris. Oh, it's a giant save from James Trafford. It's Luke Harris's last action. So he goes off the pitch now for Elliot Anderson. But oh, it could have been a game-winning final action for him. Jacob Greaves starts breakdancing, I think. trying to get that down. Kirk Henderson's done brilliantly. He will find George here, who stepped away from the challenge. And then he kicks it straight against the man that he was challenging with. Thank you, Tyreek. Now here comes Saud from right back again. He's just still got full stamina in the 68th minute, sorry. He's relentless at right back. So much stamina. So much going power. He's got extra Duracell batteries in him today. Fodo Fofana gets there. It didn't hit an arm. Just going to keep running. And we'll make sure we keep it. Ramsey. Sander Berger. Through there is Elliot Anderson. Found brilliantly. Elliot away. And George. And George still. Oh, I get a free kick for handball. I think. Or for something. I'm not sure. It is a free kick regardless. I've no idea what it was for. Best will deliver. Let's keep it away from the keeper and try and find Fofana. Oh. In the end, everybody ran bloody past it. Uh-oh. Sowed into the space. It's going to go again. Jacob Greaves can't cope with that. Challenge! He's going long. Sander Berger's up. Brilliant header. Not so sure about Fofana's first touch, but we've still got it at least. Burnley have equalised against Manchester United, unfortunately, at Turf Moor. Question is, can we get a winner here at the City Ground? Elliot Anderson. Oh, James Trafford, the former Burnley man. What a save to keep his team level. Unbelievable. Elliot Anderson's up here. It's not going to fall for him. He won't let me chase it with anyone other than Elliot Anderson again. Kean Best. George. See the space out wide. Ramsey. 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 Anderson! Wide. No, not worth it. Well up. Job. Driven. Vatter off the bench. Driven. Fofana not found. Excellent block by the defender. Oh, he's still going. What a delivery. I've no idea what's been given here. I think it's a free kick for them. It is. Danger. And lots of it. Keeper thought about coming, didn't. Goal. Nothing you can do. It's one of those. They put it in the air. You try and challenge, and it doesn't matter how you challenge. The AI always win the header. 1-0 Forest. Game over. Benny, is that you, Benny, or is that a different Benny? That's me, Benny. Hero. Can you send me a message on Patreon, Benny, just confirming your Twitch username, please? And when your current subscription expires, so I can add the date and then I'll gift it moving forward. Appreciate it, dude. I'll deal with that later tonight if you don't mind. You've got a VIP badge already, to be fair. Just from being a goddamn hero. I don't know how Greaves lost the header. Shall we have a look and find out? He's got 2 men on the back of him. It's just... you can refuse the monthly sub. I would rather you didn't. I can gift it to the community if you if you'd so prefer instead. Danny's done that with his previously. Community would be lovely. Consider it done. Lovely spin by George. He's going to have to go solo here because no one's come with him. But he is going solo here. Oh, please! Please! Oh, my God! What happened? Right, okay. That is one bullshit goal apiece. I cannot explain that to you. But that's ridiculous. Oh, God! What happened? The goalkeeper just gave up. Oh, I tell you what's happened there is, as per usual, in defensive actions, it only registers one man as being active in the play. And that one man is the defender Niakate there. So because Niakate is the defender registered as locking onto the ball and going for it, it means that the goalkeeper doesn't. And by running away from it, James Trafford gives us the goal. We've got this called the realistic road to glory, and that is probably the most unrealistic goal you've ever seen in your life. Okay, 1-1. Ever since they made that change to make the AI for online games, online gameplay, less effective, it's ruined the offline experience. It will only ever register one defender as active in the play at any moment. And no other defenders react. Because it anticipates the user using the second man press. But of course, as you play against the CPU doesn't use the second man press. So that shit happens. Gnonto, don't. Just don't. 94th minute here of 3 added on. Oh, I thought that was a good challenge. I thought I'd won the ball. I had to do something. I can't just let him run away from me. If they replicate the header that happened before, I'm livid. They're going to. They're not. Providel comes. We get a point at the City ground. Boos around the ground. I wonder what that's for. Holy moly. In the end, a draw is a fair result. West Ham won 2-0 against Wolves. That's not what we needed.
Time for a couple of questions.
A team like ours never gives up. A club like ours never gives up. We never have in this save. We never will do. But a point might not be enough at this stage. The gap is still 4 points to Burnley. And really, it's only Burnley we can catch because it's 9 points to Everton now. And West Ham have raced away as well. It's 10 points to them. 9 points to Brentford, who we do still have to play as well. Oh, Crystal Palace at home next. Thank you, Benny. Appreciate it, mate. Let me get that other spreadsheet up very quickly. Gifted sublist. Thank you, mate. You've been a phenomenal support of the save and of the channel for yonks, and it continues. Oh, I didn't check my... Fuck. Christ, fucking Nunez.
Do they have any other wingers? Oh, they got Yankuto. He should be out there. Try it that way around. Thank you for the subscription, Blue, for the 3rd month. It's very, very kind of you, mate. Everyone pronounces it wrong, do they? Let me have a look. Manel. Manel? Manel? Legend? Manel. Manel. Consider it noted. Consider it noted. Also, consider the fact that I'm going to fucking forget at some point. DeBeers, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel, pal. Mass Hermanson in goal for Crystal Palace here, 84 rated, as well as Callum Doyle on the right. Then the back three of Botman, Hansko and Natan, with Kukureya at left wing back. Bajcetic and Guimaraes in the midfield. Yankuto on the right, Emil Smith-Rowe on the left, and Darwin Nunez up top. That is a disgusting side. And rather understandably, as you might imagine, I'm expecting to lose this quite heavily. Kukureya, Darwin Nunez, Emil Smith-Rowe on the run around the outside of him. Forcing him wide. Oh, Christ, that acceleration was a bit good, wasn't it? Smith-Rowe, 1-0 Crystal Palace. Yeah, we're going to lose this one, and by a lot, I think. Lovely spin by George. He's been moved out to the left for this one as Vata has come back in on the right. Kukureya. Drinking his Estrella again. Smith-Rowe. Backwards. Well in, Joe. Can't get there with anyone though, because of course not. Darwin Nunez, Emil Smith-Rowe. Well in, Ramsey. Still can't get there because of course not. Kukureya, Bruno Guimaraes, Darwin Nunez. Yankuto, 2-0 Crystal Palace. It's so badly made, isn't it? The gameplay is just so horrible. I try and keep the game active and interesting for you guys with the spreadsheets, etc. But sometimes you just want to slam your head through your monitor. Such bullshit. Best. Mine. Theirs, of course it is. Kuto with a spin. Doyle down the line. Nicely to Darwin. Kuto still. Will Smith throw. Oh dear. Yeah, probably not. Corner Palace, 19th minute. They're going to go short. Smith throw to Kukureya. Luke Harris will come across. Kuto, little finesse from here maybe. I certainly would have. Sven Botman and Bruno Guimaraes. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Ah! Away. Fofana. Oh, space. King to best. George is pointing where he wants it. I just can't get it to him, but he's held his run nicely. Put it in there to Luke Harris, who spins the man that's coming towards him. And Fode's there, and it's a terrible pass. That could have been one back. Arguably, should have. Well in, Job. Never mind, not got it. Well in, Job. King. Oh, it's just poor. Well in, George. Run, mate. It's Callum Doyle that's with me. He's quick enough. In the middle. He's... Oh, come on. Are these professional footballers or are they children? Because their first touches is very similar to the under-6 side from when I was at primary school. Well in, Joe. Quickly around the corner. Vata into the channel for Fode. Only place really I could play it. Somehow he still got it. Oh, nice little reverse ball. Darwin's going central. Darwin's going that way. Ain't got the ball anymore though. Smith row. Kukureya. Lovely spin. Oh, excellent. Darwin. Kuto. How? Thank you, Providel. I don't know how he's done that. By being better than me is the answer, probably. Smith throws short to Kukureya. Again, Kuto on the edge of the box. This time he might go for goal. Well in. Run, Luke. Off we go, lad. And Vata. Sven Botman just stood there and let me try and jink it past him and completely mess it up. Kukureya. Kukureya. Oh, gorgeous. Bruno. Well in, Job. This year, Meow. Match intro is coming back next year. You can opt in. I think by default it will have the quick intros from this FC, but you can, if you so wish, have the full match intro again, which we obviously do on the channel. Lovely touch by George, and space gone. Oh, Sven Botman. Kukureya. Just playing a 1-2 off my right back. Smith row. Kirk Henderson can't outmuscle him. Smith row still going. Darwin Nunez. Oh, thank you, Providel. Still only 2, but we haven't really come close to getting 1 yet, so I can't say as I'm hopeful of being able to turn it around. Go on, Vata. Good lad. In. to Fofana. Fofana looking for the run. Here's Leon. Josh King. Oh, Hermanson. That was poor from the keeper. Straight at him. I think he went with his feet thinking it was going to be on the floor, and it wasn't. It was rising and kind of hit him on the leg on its way up. Onside King, as you can see. I mean, his foot went through the defender to get the shot away. And the keeper did, to be fair, it was low. The keeper did go with his foot, and it was a very realistic deflection up into the back of the net. I'll take that. 2-1. I'm giving it... Oh, Jesus Christ, Luke. What is that touch, mate? I swear to God. Darwin Nunez. Well in. Why? No. I had it under control, you prick! What is he doing? 3-1 Palace. I give up. Fuck's sake. First the touch from Harris, then that nonsense. Fucking hell. That's it. Ramsey. Driven. Fofana spins his man nicely. His man decides he still wants to come back at him, though. It's Josh King again. It's Josh King again. Off the post, 3-2. Now, if only the game hadn't screwed me with that last goal, we'd be level. We still need one more. Thank you for the follow, KK. Yes, meow. I just messaging that. Bruno. Oh, the footwork from Bruno Guimaraes is unparalleled. Yen Kuto, they're trying to draw me out a little bit here, I think. Foley's going to win it back, but it's going to fall straight back to them. Yen Kuto, lovely ball. Bruno Guimaraes could go solo, could spin. Oh, I'm trying to get there with Joe, but I can't. Yen Kuto's just too fast. He's going to go for goal. It's going to cannon off Henderson. It will be a Crystal Palace corner. We could make some changes, but at the minute, the side are playing actually quite well. George. That's going to go out for another corner, isn't it? 22 left. Palace still leading. They've gone short. Pay attention, Chelsea. Still busy trying to mark Darwin Nunez with Fofana. In case they decided to cross it to him. Smith Rowe. Back out to Cucurella again. Smith Rowe once more. Just trying desperately not to give away a penalty. Oh! They might be down to 10 men here. Yep, Emil Smith Rowe's going, but that's just going to mean that they're going to go back into some sort of defensive shell, make them even harder to break down to find an equalising goal. But it's absolutely a red card. What do I do? What do I do? That's for Gonzalez. I want to bring Elliot Anderson on, but I don't know who for. It's got to be the 2-goal king, surely. Best. Come on. Fode's won that back, but it, of course, has gone straight to the Crystal Palace man. In exactly the same fashion as where he would have wanted to pass the ball anyway. Yan Couto, Darwin Nunez. Back to Couto again. Anderson chasing. Saw Crystal Palace still, though, his latter stages here. They're looking for a fourth to finish us off once and for all. They don't have it. Bear with me, Xbox. Thank you very much for the raid. Nico Gonzalez beats his man. Nico Gonzalez going all the way here, looking for support. That's absolute shite, mate. Oh, my God. Oh, tears. Xbox, thank you for the raid of 214. I appreciate it very much indeed. Hashtag SMWX indeed. We always score more with Xbox. We will be doing our player career on Xbox this year. Thank you for sending everyone across. Who was streaming today and with what? SBK, thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate it, pal. I'm absolutely devastated at that pass. Oi, oi, oi. Diablo 4 was it today? I've never played Diablo. It's never been my kind of game, really. I know it's popular, though. Diablo's a massive franchise, isn't it? Oh, I missed the challenge. Darwin. Back to Yan Couto. Lovely footwork. Couto's been instrumental in everything they've done today. Guimaraes to Cucurella. Cucurella's had a lot of the ball as well on his left-hand side. He's playing like Cucurella of the Euros, not Cucurella of last season at Chelsea. God damn it! Darwin Nunez is too good. The 10 men of Crystal Palace have a fourth. Too much strength to hold me off and too much shot power for the keeper. Game over. Anderson inside nicely to Harris. Harris looking for Fofana. Fofana's in behind. Fode Fofana. Brilliant block by Sven Botman. 87 rated Sven Botman, just like Darwin Nunez up top for them. And that's the caliber of player we can't cope with. Luke Harris. Oh, brilliant save by Hermansen. We could justifiably have taken a point from this, but we're not gonna. Get to it, get to it, get to it first. Okay, cool, cheers then. I feel like committing a murder. can't get near enough to anyone to actually commit the bloody murder. Bruno Guimaraes into Darwin Nunez. Well in, Kirk. And away. Harris is there, turns well. Support from Elliot Anderson. Fofana will use the left back. It's not the left back. Cheers game. Switch it. Little nod back down the corner. Go on, beat Cucurella. Or just fall over and the final whistle will go. Choose yourself, mate. Crystal Palace 4, Cambridge United 2. The battle against relegation takes another backward step. Brighton lose, though, but they lose to Everton. Although, to be fair, Everton had pulled away, hadn't they? So it's not them that we're worried about. It's Burnley, the side we really only stand a justifiable chance of catching. Josh King was superb in that game with the 2 goals that he scored. Popped up with those out of absolute nowhere. Manchester United is our next opponent, but obviously we're probably not going to win that, are we? The gap to Burnley is still 4 points with 8 games to go. It's now 10 to West Ham, so it's certainly only Burnley we can catch, really, isn't it? Man United on the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stadium maintenance and match tickets is all we've got there. Man United next. Let's make sure that everybody's going to be fit this time, shall we? I mean, to be fair, King has earned the start, hasn't he? After that last game. Everyone should be fit, I think. Or, you know, not. This game must come... Bugger, this game must come quickly after the last. Yeah, midweek. Bugs. It's fine, it's a simmer anyway, so... Well, match day 31 then. We'll do a quick press conference to try and raise some morale a little bit.
Okay, thanks guys. We're going to get started with the questions
Keep sitting at
now.
content, and I keep getting them to be happy. Then we lose a game, and we go back to content again. We can just keep the morale up consistently, then surely performances would improve. Patreon player Stephen Kemp gets a start here for Manchester United. Conor Bradley at right back. Marcos Llorente out on the right-hand side. It's going to be a defeat though, isn't it? Yeah, only by a goal to 0 though. Rashford had a goal disallowed or missed a penalty in the 45th minute. And Williams gets the goal in the 77th. Brandon Williams of all people. West Ham lose. I didn't see Burnley's result there. Burnley drew. 5 points to gap. But who do we have next at the Abbey Stadium? It is the side in 17th. Win this. We're still very much in with a chance. Draw it. We stand a chance, lose it, I think the season's over. This is the biggest game of the whole save in all 7.5 seasons. Please, Jez, actually do it. Pull it off. Come on, cheese night. Travel costs 14,000. Player wages 777,000. Shirt sales 581,000. What's your what? I hope we're going to win this one, Rob. I really do. We always sit in the first season we get promoted from the Championship to the Premier League. We always sim the games against the Big Six to give us the most realistic result. Because in previous years, and still to a point in this year as well, the Big Six against the recently promoted side just perform poorly when they shouldn't. Just double check that there's nothing else to add on the finances. Which there's not. sure Burnley are playing their best 11. Yes, Ollie Watkins they're playing instead. Makes sense. Nicolas Sula, for Christ. Oh, I forgot about Burnley's bloody team. How good is that? They battered us last time we played them as well, didn't they? They beat us by 3-0. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. Last time we played Burnley, they wiped the floor with me in a 3-0 demolition at Turf Moor. Now they've come to our patch and they'll probably do the same to me here, just like Wolves did. Slanina in goal. Teresiano, Upamecano, Nicolas Sula and Vitinho. Elanga, El Ainawi, Archie Gray, Aaron Ramsey, Ollie Watkins and Maximilian Bayer. They've got Lyle Foster, who scored twice against us last time we played them. Andy Diouf is their backup goalkeeper, I think. Or I might be thinking of the Diouf that's somewhere else in the Premier League. Sam Curtis, Morales, Manor Solomon at 82. They've got some options on the bench, but how that side... The fact that that 11 is 17th in the league shows you just how strong the Premier League is and why my 81 to 82 rated side is probably going to get relegated. You can do what you like, but sometimes, if you're not at the level, you're not at the level. Ramsey to George. Back on the right here this time. Tyreek George. Oh, I don't like this counter-attack at all. I'll have that though. Forward. Nico. Dink it. Fofana ran at me before running in behind, which didn't help. Nicolas Sula and Upamecano, for Christ's sake, at Burnley. At Burnley! Well in. Josh King. It's been well worth the start the past couple of games, isn't it? Into Luke Harris. It's not going to do Sula for strength, is he? Let's be honest. Probably not pace either. That's a free kick for us for handball, but that could have gone any which way. Do I take this short or do I whip it? I think I'm going to take it short, actually. Just make sure that we keep the ball. Harris, look for a worldie. Oh, it was on target and headed to the corner, but it won't go in. Well in, best. Nico Gonzalez racing away into the space. Fofana with me. Oh, that's wank. Well in, Sander Berg. That's not a foul, ref. Show your face. Oh, holy moly. Brr, 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 brr. Agreed, Mike. Agreed. There's been a lot of bugs in that most recent F1 patch, unfortunately. Seemingly. Upamecano. It's not a great ball. Harris out to George. Here comes Ramsey. George stopped in support, but down there through that gap. It's a lovely ball to Luke Harris, who's in behind. And he can't find Fofana. lovely ball by Slanina. So much space out there for Anthony Elanga. Burnley still continually playing 4-4 bloody 2. It's a really effective formation for them. Vitinho, couple of ball rolls, floats it in. Oh, how accurate a ball was that? Where's the marking? Bayer with 5 yards of space to just bring it down and pick his spot. What can you do about that? Bugs so far for F1 that I've seen reported are the Ferrari engine sounds like it's underwater, and ERS deployment seems to be broken as well. Seb said that before today's patch he had an ERS map for Bahrain which ran out of deployment just before the line. Now in that exact same ERS map he now has nearly 50% deployment left. I don't understand how when they don't touch a certain area of the game, it breaks. It's a maker on no center. They didn't touch anything to do with ERS in that last patch, but ERS is broken. Berger. Oh, this referee hates me. That's twice Sanderberger's put in a perfectly legitimate tackle. Thank you. Run, Foday! Bloody hell. He's been so lazy of late, Foday Fofana. Oh, and how many times? The referee either gives a BS foul or I just don't get the ball. I've missed the ball there and the man, thankfully, otherwise that could have been a red card. There's so much space for Nico Gonzalez on the far side, so we'll ping it to him. Brought it down brilliantly. Support with me, can't find him. That's a foul. Oh, it's a lovely ball. Anthony Elanga. Well in. Josh King, switch it. Flick it back. Go again. Just a little dink. It was not a little dink. Upamecano looks like he's George's dad. Such is the difference between the physicality of the two players. Is Aaron Ramsey and Bayer again with options. Lovely challenge. That was inexplicably exquisite. Turn him. Run, run, run. See you, pal. George. I don't understand how keepers make those saves. I really don't. Keane Best with the corner. It's Luke Harris. It's a hell of a save by Slanina to keep it out. It's still 1-0 Burnley. Oh. Just too quick. Coutinho. Gray saved. There's still time in the half to try and get a goal back. So slow with the ball. Lovely challenge. Run, Foday. Oh, it's a dead ball. Are you absolutely certain of that, Connor? Probably because they didn't. If they didn't change anything to do with ERS, Reese, why would you quality control that? I can't afford to lose King, so Elliot Anderson's coming on. New F2 cars feel so fun to drive. As far as I'm aware, there should be no difference in the way that they drive. According to what's been said, there should not be a definitive difference between the way that they drive. Right, Emmett, thank you very much for the 40-second month, mate. I appreciate it, my man. Hope you're well, pal. Yeah, they are new cars. They're not just a reskin of the old F2, but there shouldn't be too much difference between how they drive. Can't believe George didn't finish that. Well, in Sanderberger, Harris, George, lovely footwork. Here's Foday. Use your strength, Foday. Good lad. George. Foday again. Switch it to Best. And Best has Gonzalez. Gonzalez has Elliot Anderson, who's off the bench here. And runners, which he can't find. Oh, I could have sworn I got to that. Apparently I didn't. Play Ollie Watkins offside whilst we wait for Alanga to decide what he wants to do. What he wants to do is 17 ball rolls. And then I've tackled him and he's still fallen back to the Burnley man. Elanga. Teresiano. Elanga again. Bayer. Oh my God. They just always have a man free in the box. Elanga. Elainawi. Teresiano. I can't get near them. Challenge Sander. I got near him. Still haven't got it back though. Oh, I bounced off my own teammate. Oh, lovely touch by Langer. This is relentless Burnley pressure here. Snapping at the heels, trying to win it back. We have finally done so. Harris looking to get away. Fofana has Nico Gonzalez here. Gonzalez through the gap. It's Luke Harris. He's in behind here, Luke Harris, but there's so many Burnley men back here. And here is Nico Gonzalez, and he's buried it. Slanina makes the mistake. Nico Gonzalez scores his first goal for me, I think, since I started using him. Boy, did we need it. 1-1 for the number 11. Slanina probably should have saved that, I think. Oh, lovely little back heel from Archie Gray. Or footwork even. Archie Gray. He's still going here, Archie Gray. Is he going to go all the way? He tried. Greaves was in the way. Corner to come. He'll take it himself, Archie Gray. Keeps, come and get that, thank you. Take time, take time. We just quite simply cannot afford to lose this. Oh, fucking hell. George. Go on, Calvin. Please. Foday for Fofana. 2-1 Cambridge. Is that the goal that keeps the dream alive? Oh. Doing the old Diogo Jota. It's the biggest game of the save so far. That might just be the biggest goal of the save so far.
We are in front at home. Really, and Elliot Anderson moved up to the cam spot as we brought Joe Bellingham on. And immediately getting stuck in. Sanderberger. Through the gap. Lovely touch by Anderson. And there's Joe as well. He's offside though. We need results to go our way, Jambi. Big header, Trevor Chalobah off the bench. Fode looking for the runner, Gonzalez finds him. Nico with support and a 1-2, which is really nicely played. A little dink. Oh, Upamecano's in the way because he's bloody massive. Can't get there. Aaron Ramsey into the space. Well in, Calvin Ramsey. Oh, come on. How's Vitinho intercepted that then? Well in, Sanderberger. Come on. No. Oh, how's your luck? We're going to get relegated because of bloody rebounds, aren't we? This is a joke. 2-2. Ollie Watkins equalises for Burnley. Both of their goals I have problems with. How's your luck? Oh no, I got carried away. Come on, George, run, lad. Fuck off the team, yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh, I read that turn. I just couldn't turn quickly enough with Sanderberger. Henderson. Bellingham looking out wide. There's not Elliot Anderson. Archie Gray. Sanderberger went for it, missed it. Elanga, Ollie Watkins. Providel keeps us in the division for now. Lose this one, I think we're down. Well up, Fode. Someone in amber and black's got to get out towards it. Kirk Henderson is the man that's chasing. Vitinho. Oh, I nearly got there. I'm going to get to that though. Archie Gray. I read that. Sanderberger's done brilliantly. Lovely turn by Elliot Anderson. Spreads it for George. A need for Fafana. Oh, what a challenge, Niklas Sula! No, don't clear it, clear it. Give it to me, give it to me. Oh, that challenge from Niklas Sula has given Burnley the point. Well, the relegation fight continues. We're not definitely down. But, God, I needed that win against Burnley. And again, we have significant issue with the way that they've gotten their goal. Brighton just won 1-0 as well, which kills us off even more. Didn't let the draw slip away with us, but we absolutely should have won. I thought we had done enough to win, really, quite frankly. Oh, I'm so pissed about so many things this season. When my side are so inferior, you just don't need the game to BS you. And the game just BS's you. We're now bottom because Leeds apparently have had a revival of all sorts. After 20 games, they haven't won a single one. Now they've won 4, which is the same as us. 5 points the gap to Burnley. It could have been 2. With Chelsea next, it's not going to get any easier. And then it's Manchester City after that. And then Aston Villa, which we've got to play. God, send me help, lads. I need it very much so.
Larson's put in a transfer request, evidently. Everybody wants him for £10.5 million. We can all get balls. Hey Jeffrey, how are you, mate? 10.5. How about no? Fafana's grown. He's now going to be 82. No, he hasn't. He's just completed his... He must have peaked then. No. That's weird. Well, he has peaked. Or at least he's finished that one anyway. It's Chelsea away. They have... Wow. There's no wonder that their form is as it is when all of their better players are just on the bench. That's not particularly great, is it? I can't do anything about their lineup in a simmer either. It's a 2-2 draw for us. Fofana and Harris with the goals. Chukwuemeka and Sierra with the goals for Chelsea. We hope that Burnley lost. We pray that Burnley lost. Burnley drew. No, the Burnley haven't played. So they're still on 26. This game against... Valdemarson put in a transfer request, by the way. So I've had about 1,000 bids, all at the same value for him since you last saw me. Vata wants to play, but at the minute, I can't justify putting him in ahead of anyone else. This game against City comes in just a few days, so he might actually get a game now because everyone is going to be needing some extra stamina. Oh, God. Please, please, please. Can Burnley lose their game? Manchester City and then Aston Villa. The fixture list is so thick and fast here. Burnley lost. Leeds have managed to get themselves out of the relegation zone. What is happening with Leeds United? Their form is outrageous right now. Match day against Manchester City. Ederson in goal. Katongo, Valencia, Kovacic, Haaland, Rodrigo, Foden front line. Araujo at right back. Oh, Alphonso Davies at left back, still very, very good. But we've got the win, apparently. George and Henderson with the goals. Rodrigo with one for them. Fulham draw 1-1 with Man United. That's an unexpected result, to say the least, with Aston Villa next. We are 2 points from safety. Burnley have a game in hand. 2 points from safety with 4 games to go. Just the 2. Just the 2. Oh, my God. Villa are very, 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 very good, aren't they? Everyone's unhappy. There's not really much I can do about it at the minute. Other than just win games. But even that didn't seem to help. So we just won our last one. Manchester United will be the first save on 25. Presumably Martinez, yes. Hakimi, Silva, Delaney for Zubeldia, Imanol for El Hilali, Hernandez, yes. Lavia and Cruz? Gomez. Baldanzi, bloody hell. Colin Riley, yeah, that's fine. Sweet Lord Jesus, that's a very good side. All right, I'm going to go for a quick toilet break chat, and when we come back, it'll be Aston Villa, BRB.
Ferrari sounds like it's underwater. In like a... It's in the tunnel kind of way, or completely different entirely? Okay. BBDBD. Drop a say. I'll do that after this game. That's intriguing, Reese. I'm looking forward to driving the new F2 cars. I have a feeling I'm going to be less competitive in them, though. Just having a brief chill with some food before we take on this crunch fixture. No, Davidenko. Won't do 2 videos a day. I just don't have the time. Not with Jude. Let's hope that's the case, Ed. Maybe. Have you had to make much of a change setup-wise? Or are you using the same setup and it just feels better inherently? Oh really? So front heavy. I tend to not do that though personally, don't I? Because it's too it was too snappy. Oh, using a preset Singapore. Wow. Hey Akeem. Thank you for the follow, White PT. Welcome to the channel, mate. Apologies I missed it when it came in. Right, let's pause the music. I can confirm kids and schedules are not compatible with one another. Yes. Hard agree. Every game feels like it's probably comparable to a cup final. This stage of the season, I've just noticed the Providence dropped to 80 rated. That's not too handy. Emiliano Martinez at 84, Hakimi 86, Antonio Silva 87, Zubeldia 83, and El Halali at 81. 84 Ceballos, 84 Joao Gomez, 86 Lavia, 84 Roger Fernandez, 87 Baldanzi, and an 85 Colin Moani when they've got an 83 Katamo, 83 Logan Costa, 82 Gabby Jesus, 86 Evan Ferguson, 82 Jamie Donnelly, who we thought about getting, went with Luke Harris instead. Brandon Delaney and Imanol on the bench. Aston Villa are king good, mate. And we are probably going to get another hammering here. The result in the Burnley game is now even more infuriating considering how close the league is at this stage. Imagine if we were 2 points better off. It might be even more in our hands, or just in our hands in general, which it hasn't been for quite a while. I couldn't quite find that pass. We've got 4 games to go, and we probably need as many points, minimum, to stand a chance of staying up. Roger. Oh, on the ball. Providel with a save. He might have dropped a couple in rating since we signed him. He's still better than Valdemarson. And because of the cheap finances of his purchase, it did enable us to strengthen in other areas, which, even though the results haven't really changed that much, I feel like we did need, and I feel like we are better than we were. Kian Best, that is not good enough, mate. Oh, I nearly got there. Lavia and Baldanzi, and through the gap to Colin Moani. Oh, he's done me with a turn. He's just so quick of foot. I tried to stop and turn here with Greaves. It's probably because it's Greaves. It's not the first time that's happened. He's just not agile enough. But Trevor Chaloba's not exactly a gymnast himself, is he? So it is what it is. What it is 1-0 Aston Villa. Danzi and Roger looking for the ball to Moani again. Oh, it was there, and then it wasn't. Al Hilali, great block by Jacob Greaves. He's in the way this time. Probably going to be a yellow card for whoever it was that made that challenge a moment ago. I'll just look for Fofana. I won't find him, but Nico Gonzalez has won that header quite well. 17 minutes in. Well, it's already 1-0 Villa, and you already know that they're going to score more. Ceballos floated out wide to Hakimi. Best has done well. Of course, Ceballos is in the way there. Oh, footwork of Colin Moani does me again and again. Jacob Greaves gets his man this time. On Foday. It's Hakimi and Antonio Silva chasing him, so they will catch him. They've got support. And support again. Sander Berger. Oh, ref! I mean, to be fair, he did win the ball. It's just he took the man out first. Through the gap. Go on, George. Go on. Go on. Oh, so nearly Foday Fofana at the near post. Well, Ian Elliott Anderson, that's superb. Oh, it's meant for George. It went to Sander Berger. Fuck it. Oh, Hakimi's too quick. It's not fair.
Jesus Christ. Villa press like crazy. Anderson just locked off it. Cool. Cheers, game. Good block. Hit a hand. Oh, didn't hit a hand. Gomez. It's the close control. Just can't cope with it. Oh, come on. How many times do we tackle someone and it falls straight back to them? Are they going short here? They are. King is again on a yellow card, as he was in the last game. Oh, I've run out of the way with that. Kian Best does get the block on, though. Hakimi was the man. Still Villa pressing for a second. Ceballos. Bollocks. Kirk Henderson in the way again. And they're not going short this time. They are going short this time. Hear me. Ceballos again. I can't really risk putting a toe into. Beldia. Hakimi. Well, anyone on the pitch other than Hakimi, and that's probably a goal. Again, though, where is the marking? They just don't stand anywhere near anyone in an offensive area. It's disgustingly, horrifically poor gameplay. Lovely touch and turn, never mind. Gomez tackles him. Hands it back to Roger. Footwork. It's undefendable. It's just undefendable. When they're going this way and then they go, no. You can't do it. And then he's got the pace to get away and I can't get anyone near him. 2-0 Villa. This turn there, it's undefendable. And then it's just pace. Pace that we don't have. Pace that we can't match at the very least, even though we do have supposedly quick players. All right, Roger. When did you become Cannavaro, mate? Fode wants to go. He went. He just didn't get it. Anderson did. King. What in the shit is that, mate?
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
Ceballos away. Again, can't risk King getting sent, so sending him on. Lots, sparse, too much to cover, I'm afraid. All I can say is make sure to watch the videos when they go out. Yes, Meow. Today's the last day that we're playing this game. I thought I was going to give him a red for a minute. Genuinely. I panicked a little. Up we go, Job. Good header. Nico finds Fode. For fuck's sake. Passing so bad. Footwork again. Oh, nice. Oh my god, if that goes in. Some of it's just farcical. I can't. I was supposed to go back to the goalkeeper. Lovely ball. Fode's in around the corner. Fode's onside. Fode scores because that's what he does. 2-1, game on again. Aston Villa have a lead. Again, we're just having to rely on counter-attacks because when I'm in the slow build-up, the passes are poor. And quite frankly, just the quality of the opposition defenders is too high. The only way I can score is by having one-on-ones and having no defender near me, because when they're near me, they win the ball off me. It's only a matter of time before Aston Villa score another 2 goals, though, so don't worry. We won't be getting anything from this one. Roger. Oh, lovely take. Oh, how can I tackle him and still not get the ball, though? Aldanzi. Oh, what? I was ready for the pullback. The pullback didn't come. Win this, Fode. Well done, lad. Lovely take. I mean, Lavia's just snapping at me there. Jeez Louise. Ceballos fires over. Colomwani off. Thank God for that. Anything is, it's an even higher rated Evan Ferguson coming on in his place. Best. Early ball. Oh my God, utter pinball, and no one comes away with it in an amber and black shirt. This Roger guy is just so quick and so agile and has such good dribbling. I cannot get anywhere near him. Ever. Gonzalez into the channel. Those rebounds just rebound for them, I swear, every time. For me, they just don't. Just chasing shadows against this Villa side all game long. I'm just chasing shadows. Hakimi's just too good. Joao Gomez. Oh, I missed the ball. Hakimi's just going to race around me, isn't he? Oh, hello. Calm down, Mr. Moroccan. The footwork. Evan Ferguson's going to try something crazy here by the looks of things. Sanders done well. Come on, Vata. Oh, Fode held his run a little bit, but he's in now. We rely on Fode Fofana so much. And this season, he's been 80% of the player he was in the Championship. But 80% that player isn't good enough. Inexplicably takes an extra touch when I've asked him to shoot and then just slide tackles the ball as the keeper comes out for it. It is inexplicable. It is inexcusable. It is infuriating. His touch there is just as bad. We have the opportunity with the man on the overlap on the outside. It's going to be a 2-1 or a 3-1 Villa win. It looks more like 3 at the minute. Ceballos, Hakimi, Aldanzi. Tackled well. I need to get it forward. It needs to be quick and it needs to be now. Please be onside, Fode. That's the difference. It's going to be 2-1 Villa. We're going to lose at home against the Villains with Arsenal to come next. Leeds at the end of the season is a big one. I can't remember who we've got in our penultimate game. I think we're pretty sure we've got Arsenal next. West Ham win. Leeds win. Devastating. Leeds winning might have just killed us. We don't lack self-belief. We lack quality. We were definitely second best. I didn't deserve the equalising goal from Foden at the end there, but had I gotten it, you can well imagine I'd have been absolutely chuffed. Still bottom of the table. And now 5 points from safety with 8 points available. We do have Leeds to play, though. Leeds are one of our final few games, but with 8 points available and Arsenal to play next, it might all be over before we even get as far as Brentford. Nine points, not 8 points. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Don't know where I got 8 points from. Was he just asking for a new deal? Oh, I hope we can make it a permanent deal. Sorry. I was like, what? Right, Burnley haven't played their game in hand. For some reason I said 8 points available, when rather evidently it's 9 points available at this stage of the season, but the gap is 5. Burnley can't get above Leeds with that game in hand. Brentford are a side in 16th that are 7 points away from us with 9 points available and Brentford to play. The two teams we have in the final 2 games of the season.
Hi guys, thanks all for being here.
If we can win them both, we will close on them both. And they're both very much in this relegation fight. But it's Arsenal we have next. We somehow managed to get a victory in a recent game against the top flight side. That's not a very good Arsenal side. It's not a bad Arsenal side, but it's certainly not sensational. And we've beaten them by 2-0. Harris, after 5 minutes. Fofana, after 81. Cambridge 2. Arsenal 0. As we head into Brentford and Leeds, we are 2 points from safety. 4 points behind Brentford. 2 points behind Leeds. Level on points with Burnley, but they do have games in hand. We have a full week between each remaining fixture. It's going to go down to the wire, isn't it? Was it 14 or 16? 14. Burnley still haven't played. Leeds are on 35. If we... Oh, my God. It's still doable. We'll have to beat Brentford. If we beat Brentford, we'll be on 35. And then if we beat Leeds, we can be on 38. I just have to win the next 2 games. It's that simple. I don't think it's as close as it's in our hands, because goal difference is certainly against us here. But we have a great chance. I'm going to start Elliot Anderson in there ahead of Josh King, who's very unhappy, even though he's been playing lots of football recently. Vata's back up to 81, which is great. He did drop. In fact, I might start Vata over George for this one, and then maybe George can do the business off the bench. Let's go make sure that Brentford are putting out their best possible side, and then the drama continues. Can I please have... Thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. Oh, Christ. That was a bit high. Anakin Skywalker 2024, baby. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Oh god, the suits are out. Can you believe it? Fighting relegation. Yeah, we are. I don't have it in me to watch any fancy cutscenes now. This is just business time. Brentford's lineup is strong, as you would imagine. Providale back up to 81 rated. That's intriguing. Raya 84, Victor Gomez 82, De Winter 82. Zeno van der Bosch, 81, and Miranda, 84. Guerra, Mongala, Almada, and Burmo, Alcaraz, Sherda is their front six. They do have Adam Klojek on the bench and Brian Hill as well. Adam Klojek scored against us last time we played Brentford. They have been the bogey team on so many occasions. Now, I need them to roll over, please. God, do I need this win. It is doable still if we lose this or draw this. If other results go our way, but rather evidently, winning this and then winning Leeds, I'm not even sure whether it is in our hands or not because of the nature of the league table. It might be, it might not be. Regardless, we shall act like it is and do our business. Thank you, ref. And a touch by Vata. And turn. Turned into Kevin Sherda, unfortunately. Lovely ball through to Alcaraz. What a ball forward that is. Kian Best has done well. Elliot Anderson heads it out to Nico. Nico Gonzalez not really with many options here, although Luke Harris was itching to get forward. Did that hit a hand? It did. Oh, play it quickly. Let me play it quickly. Oh, Foden, make a run. Oh. Elliot Anderson. Spread it. Down the line, it's Foden. Please be onside. He is, you know. Luke Harris. Oh, what a block by the defender. Especially with now Alcaraz away at the other end. Oh, my Lord. Please don't. Please don't. Thank you, Kirk. He's lost it. Sherda. Everton will the save. Get rid of it. Oh, my God. Heart in mouth. It is all action at the end of the season at the bottom end of the Premier League table. Harris. Anderson. Best. Nico's done really well. Oh, there's a man arriving then. Sanderberger with a nice touch. Vata beats his man. Delivers the ball. Luke can't get there. Can Elliot get to that? No. Yes? No. Not legally anyway. Miranda's in behind. Miranda's in behind. Thank you, Kian. Brentford know a win here keeps them up. We know a win here could go a long way in helping keep us up. Fode's with me. Nico. Just didn't know which pass to play. Burmo. Alcaraz. Oh, he's got space. Holy balls. If they're going to stay up and we're going to go down, then that is the sort of quality that you don't necessarily... Well, you do mind, but you can't argue against. That's just disgusting. Alcaraz, one touch, then out of his feet, and quite simply just let fly. Unsavable. Thank you for the follow, Wallace. Fuck. Ramsey. That does well, but there's nowhere to go. There we go. Anderson. It's Anderson. I always get Anderson and Harris mixed up, don't I? Sanderberger in front of Ramsey. Ramsey will go. Sanderberger. Fofana's made a good run. It's a good turn too. Everything but the final ball. Again. So many times this season. Henderson with a quick throw. Looking for Foden. Foden with support. It somehow still has a Cambridge man in possession of it. Not anymore, because that was tremendously poor from Mr. Ramsey. Oh, balls. I was in control of the wrong man. And Burmo. Oh, I thought he was going to go inside. He didn't. Now he does. 2-0 Brentford. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Championship. They found. Why are their forwards able to make the most ridiculous slide tackles and interceptions? It's just a farce. What a ball. Javi Guerra delivered. Ramsey wins the header, but it's going to come to Juan Miranda. Why would you not let me change player to the man that's literally stood next to the ball? God damn it. Corner Brentford. Kirk stood there just waiting to take control. He makes me sprint at it with Ramsey. Oh, God, please. It's 2-0 Brentford at half-time. We need the half of halves. St. James, thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube, mate. Very good of you. Had more of the ball. Can't do anything fucking with it. Lovely turn by Nico. He's getting away. He's beating his man again. Foden. There's one. 48th minute. Basically, there's still the whole second half to go. 2 more. Lovely work by Nico Gonzalez. That touch is excellent. And Foden just slots home on his left foot. It's not over yet. Why is Thiago Almada untacklable? Fuck you, don't care. Just don't send me off. He didn't. Good. Win this. Well up, Greaves. Foden. Well up, Foden. Man on the far side didn't show any interest in getting involved in the attack, did he? Oh my God, Luke Harris. Oh my God, Luke Harris. From the edge of the box. Oh, Luke Harris. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Oh my God. The baby's asleep. I need to not scream. Oh my God, that is unbelievable. From his own half.
Luke Harris runs the length of the pitch and buries from 22 yards. And it's 2-2. That was incomparable to any other game, any other goal we've scored all save long. It's taken just 7 second half minutes to get Cambridge United level here. So now, when we inevitably still lose, it just means it's all the more crushing. Well in, Nico. Sander Berger. Out to Vata. Here comes Calvin Ramsey. Oh, what an interception that is from Juan Miranda. Oh, cool. Brian and Burmo. To Gonzalez. Oh, I read that. Couldn't get there. I didn't read that one. Alcaraz. Well in. Kean Best. Oh, Christ. I was supposed to go to the goalkeeper. Oh, Javi Guerra. What a challenge. I thought Nico Gonzalez was away. Alcaraz. Oh, it's undefendable. It's Providel that's pulled out the save of saves. Valdemarson does not stop that, I tell you that much. Oh my God. It's heart in the mouth stuff here at the Abbey Stadium today. Gonzalez looking to channel his inner Luke Harris. And he might, you know. He really might. The cross is dangerous, but Raya's there. Time for changes. Time for George. I might have to take Ramsey off as well. Win that. Well up, Sander. Wasn't even Sander. There's Sander. Fatter. It's Harris. Anderson. Nico Gonzalez. Nico Gonzalez! Defender in the way. Heart in mouth again. Ramsey. Not sure what's going on there. Other than it's me not getting the ball. Oh. They're building something, aren't they? You can just feel it. I can't get there. Oh, Providel, brilliant save. Don't tell me the stream just went down. It's just said, welcome to the chat in the corner. No, we're still going. Oh, God, now is not the time. Do I do Harris as well? Harris, I think, even though he scored that unbelievable goal, I think I just have to for the fresh legs. Corner Brentford. Gonzalez is off for George. Keeper's calm and keeper claims. Bowl it quickly. All the way out. It's George. He's off the bench and he's going to have the pace here. George in behind. Oh, God damn it, George. How many times? Everything but the finish. Oh, sweet Jesus. I'm not going to get to that, so I'm not going to bother trying to challenge for it. What a cross. George is going again. Lovely turn. George. Job. Looking for... Oh, for Fafana, but the pass was scuffed. De Vinter. Javiguera. A goal for either side now. Would be catastrophic for the other side.
Not just in the nature of the 3 points, but the way that the league table looks right now. Elliot Anderson looking to drive into space. He's got Fofana down the line. Foden Fofana. The way that you feel internally right now, times it by 1,000,000 for me. The baby is asleep. I would have absolutely exploded if the baby wasn't asleep. Oh my God. Please, Jez. Please hold on to this. 88th minute. I mean, I have to. Just going to piss about with it. Sorry. But I'm not sorry. Brentford might get relegated because of that goal. We might stay up because of that goal. Cambridge 3, Brentford 2. From 2-0 down at half-time, that is the comeback of comebacks. 2 goals inside 7 minutes. We had to wait until 3 or 4 from the end to find the third, but find the third we did. Leeds draw with Wolves. I think if we win the final game, we stay up. I think. I can't cope. I really can't cope. I really can't cope. Oh my God. Rethink Trevor Chalobah. I don't care about Trevor Chalobah right now. I'm not going to show you the league table yet. Oh, I'm going to be that guy. I'm going to sort my spreadsheet out. BRB. It is indeed cinema. That Luke Harris goal is the stuff of legends. The Premier League final day 2030. Leeds United 36 points. Cambridge United 35 points. Oh my God. We're on 35. Brentford, Leeds and Burnley are on 36. If we draw, we're definitely down because goal difference keeps us that way even if Burnley and Brentford lose. We have to win. Brighton are relegated. We have to win to stand a chance. Burnley have Nottingham Forest away. Brentford have Everton away. Both games are possibly winnable for each of the other 2 sides in our relegation fight. We are also away. Leeds in the 4 of the 5 at the bottom are the only side at home and they're playing us. I mean, I know we say that things are always dramatic in Chesnoy Gaming saves, but for the last game of the last whole year on FC24, and that's the relegation picture. It's unfathomable how it happens every single save, every single season, but oh my God. Can it be done? We escaped relegation from the Championship twice. Can we do it in the Premier League too? I just saw that Kirk Henderson is 84 rated, by the way. He's pulled that out of the bag, hasn't he? We lost heavily to Leeds last time we played them, didn't we? That's a hell of a team to try and beat. It really is. I'm not sure we've got it in us. We don't even know if a win keeps us up. We could win and still go down with Leeds. Yes, James, that is correct. The team we have to beat to stay in the division. 81 rated Ronnie Friedrich, 82 Dedic, 84 Singo, 83 Bassi, 84 Vanderson, 82 Bakwa, 83 Saar, 83 Diamande, 85 Ansu Fati, 86 Gini Ruter, 85 Moise Keane. It is one of the best sides we've played against all season. Moise Keane scored a brilliant goal against us last time we played them. It was a 1-1 draw. That will probably not be good enough for either team today. Winner takes all. Winner probably stays up. But it could be that we win and we don't go up or stay up, and Leeds win and they don't stay up either. It's that tense. Every fan in the ground will be looking at their phones more than they are the pitch. That's for damned sure. George wins the header. Harris will bring it away. His goal in the last game against Brentford will go down in Channel folklore if we stay up. I think really it should go down in Channel folklore regardless of whether we stay up or not. George finds Harris here. Could look for Fode in the gap. Fode's outmuscled by Singo. Harris has won it back though. I don't even know why Nico Gonzalez didn't take another touch. I know where you want to go. Ansu Fati. Gini Ruter. He just Rabona that. Moise Keane. Get out! Panic stations. I want to see if he just Rabona'd that. That was absolute panic stations. He Rabona this. Cheeky bastard. We're in a relegation battle, Genie, don't you know? Can't be pulling out the tricks at 0-0 after 10 minutes. I don't think they're feeling any pressure, do you? Moise Keane. Gustavo Saar. Tackled by Elliot Anderson. Oh, Fode can't get there. He tried everything to do so. Dedic. And Bakwa. And Gustavo Saar. Providel saves. Greaves wins the header. Ansu Fati wins the knockdown. Providel saves again. He loves to dive at the feet of my defenders, Providel. It cost us a goal recently. It nearly could have done there again. Stop it, pal. What are you doing? Get out. Thank you best. Don't you dare, Diamande. Ansu Fati. Singo. We're in the way. We're in the way. Oh, as if Moise Keane puts in a challenge like that. Sanderberg. Ref! Thank you. Oh my God, he actually gave it. Reeves the best. Best into Nico Gonzalez. Nico Gonzalez looking for Luke Harris. Luke Harris has the ball inside. Oh my God, Diamande, where have you come from? Elliot Anderson was waiting. Dedic on the run. To Bakwa. Back heel's nice. It's all been Leeds so far. Or been all Leeds so far. Oh my God, this is just... I can't. I just can't. No! Supposed to go out to the bloody right back, and he's dinked it to the man stood 2 yards away from him. If they score... That was supposed to go back to the keeper. If they score... I am fucking fuming! 1-0 Leeds. Utter bullshit. Again. Why, oh why, has he dinked it to the man stood right next to him? That deflection goes straight to Moise Kean. That's admittedly fantastic, as is the finish. But Jesus Christ, they should never have had the chance to, should they? Oh, I don't want... If I go down, fair enough. But if it happens like that, it's just not fair on me as a player or you as a viewing audience. Fucking kick it, you mong. Gonzalez. Elliot Anderson. Foday, please. Foday, please, I need you. Foday. Oh, he beat the one and Vanderson was there on the cover. Good luck, Kelvin. He's headed it straight to bloody Genie Ruter, though. Sander Berger's so slow off the mark. Oh, you just don't know where to... Which player to change to, which player to try and close down, which player to try and mark. Moise Kean off the bar. Sander Berger away. That was our Premier League status hanging in the balance on the woodwork. No, it was supposed to go to George! Come on, game! Do what I'm asking you to, please! Fuck's sake. Vanderson. I read the cutback. Get off me! George is still going. George is still going. George is still going. Run like the wind, lad. Calvin Bassey's quick, though. Fofana. His touch lets me down. Unreal. First half stoppage time. And Foday Fofana, who single-handedly got us to the point of still being in the fight this game, so far, he's doing his best to send us down. The stats at half-time do not make good reading. Given the quality between the two sides, it's no surprise. But, I still feel particularly aggrieved by the goal. Still a long way to go. Oh, still a long way to go. 45 minutes. If we can score 3 like we did against Brentford, we're loving life. But I don't see it. As positive as ever been, I don't see it. Sander Berger, are you awake? Press pass, and he's just stood there and looked at the ball for what felt like an eternity before then getting tackled. I read that. Thank you. Give me it back. Run. 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 Oh. Well in, Sander Berger. Run, Foday, you lazy lump! It's Nico Gonzalez. It's Elliot Anderson. Friedrich with the save. Unbelievable. What a stop. Kean Best with a delivery. It's good. Nico Gonzalez is up. Oh, Nico Gonzalez with the equaliser of your dreams. The header didn't go in. Sander Berger kept it alive. I will be honest, it was a shot with Sander Berger that went away from goal. Nico Gonzalez then chests it down, and anything Moise Kean can do, Nico Gonzalez can do just as well. I will be completely honest with you. I nearly took him off at half-time.
How glad am I that I didn't? 1-1. A point's not enough for either side. A point's definitely not enough for us. A point could be enough for Leeds. But it won't be, because Burnley are winning against Nottingham Forest. That's just popped up right-hand corner against me. Forest 1, Burnley 2 right now. Oh my God, can you imagine if it was a rebound goal like that that sent me down? As it stands, Burnley are staying up. And we have to hope, upon hope, that we can win this game. And that Brentford lose theirs against Everton. Next goal wins. Next goal survives, I think. Save. Time for changes. I'm going to go Josh King. Oh, but could Harris come up with some magic? He really could. You know what? Berger's going off. Elliot Anderson's going in there. The plan was to start with Villa Jamie, yes, but I changed my mind. That's unreal. I mean, I've pressed pass about 3 times, I'm sure. George. Waiting for the runs. He's offside. Fucking Nora! Genie Ruter. Gustavo Sarr. Backward. Backward still. Backward still. Diamande. Oh! Saved by the keeper. George is there. That's not George, that's Ramsey. There he is. Go on, lad. Please. Oh! No! Oh, if he goes across goal, it definitely goes in. They've made a change. Moschina's had 6 shots in this game. He's only scored the 1 goal. So far, anyway. Here's Calvin Bassey. Ansu Fati. Oh. Jeez Louise. Run, George. You've got support, mate. Oh. Fuck it. Ansu Fati. It's just all Leeds. It's all Leeds. It's all Leeds. Roverdale. Out to Nico Gonzalez. Fode's in. Oh, no, he's not. There's 2 extra defenders back there that I didn't see. Get there! Oh, no! Oh, my God! No, Fode! Why would you kick at the defender? King! Fode! Oh, he's so slow. He's been such a donkey at times, Fode Fofana. We could just have done the right thing there. We could just do the right thing now. Fode beats his man. Needs the pass. Harris. Keep it alive. Nico Gonzalez. Luke Harris. Fode Fofana. George! Damn it! My God. Short corner. Harris into the middle. It's Kean Best. It's my bloody left back. It's Kean Best. It's my bloody left back. Harris. Have I got a pen? I've got a penalty! 92nd minute. There are second. Oh, I could not have scripted this. And I could not have scripted this in my wildest dreams. It is a penalty to Cambridge United with 30 seconds left in the season. Oh my God. I've never felt pressure like this in my life. I've never felt pressure like this in my life. Foday Fofana to keep Cambridge in the Prem. He scored! It was his goals that got us to this level. It was Sander Berger's headers in the playoff semi-finals against Norwich that turned it around. It was Foday Fofana against Brentford last time out. We could win this and we could still be down, but we are winning this. If we stay up, it is the biggest Great Escape in the history of the channel. This is better than Southampton. If we stay up, we have just relegated Leeds United with the last kick of the game. Leeds are down, but are we up? I honestly, I am speechless at how that's ended. And we still don't know whether we're up or not. We still don't know. I can't see Forest. Oh, I don't know if we stayed up or not. They'll probably say in the press conference.
Just have a minute of your time for a few questions.
Today's result has confirmed that you'll be relegated this season. You have to be kidding me. It was all for nothing. Surely not.
No further.
Unbelievable after all that drama. After all that heartache. Burnley 2, Forest 1, and Brentford 1, Everton 0. We still went down. It's not as good as Southampton. It's not better than Southampton. By a single point, we get relegated. You know what made the difference? The bullshit goals against Burnley. Quite literally. So, we have been relegated because of shitty gameplay. It just didn't happen in the Leeds game. I'm glad that we got that moment with the last minute pen. That will go down in channel history. But ultimately, the only thing that's going down is Cambridge United. We do not end the realistic road to glory with a fairy tale survival finish. It would have been back to the Championship for us, which, given the quality of our squad compared to those around us, is the realistic thing to have happened. Unbelievable. Did Foday get the golden boot in the end, or was he pipped to that? He did. Premier League golden boot for Foday Fofana. The penalty assured it, with one more than Colin Mawani against Aston Villa. Oh, God damn it. We will bring the realistic road to glory back to the channel. It will be the second save that we do on FC25. Tomorrow, Manchester United on FC25 begins at 5 p.m. Don't miss it. Subscribe to the channel. Click your notification bell. You do not want to miss it. I can't guarantee it's going to be as dramatic as that in FC25. I don't know as it's ever going to get bigger than that, other than us actually staying up. But sweet Jesus, what a way to end the calendar year of that round of FC. The Realistic Road to Glory inaugural save will go down in history on the channel. We can only hope that the second iteration of it in FC25 is just as good. But from one United to another, it's Manchester United for tomorrow. I pray you've enjoyed this save. I pray you've enjoyed everything on FC24. I pray you'll join me on FC25. I would love to see you there. That is all from me. That is all from this game. But as ever, daily uploads continue, and tomorrow the journey begins again. I'll see you in a new game. Bye-bye. Show me, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, dearie me. My play will start on Friday. Yes, my play will start on Friday on the second channel, which is Chesnoid Plays. Link in chat for you right now. The Man United save will begin on Wednesday at 5 p.m. to go live on the main YouTube channel. We're not returning to daily uploads, Davidenki, no. I've now got to go and edit all that. I can show you how the Patreon players did in the end, absolutely. Will and Sean, Shillo, Schultz, Hayes, Tyrrell and Perry, the goalkeepers. Just get rid of all the non-Patreon player people. Eventually. God. Can you believe that? After all that, we still got relegated. Disgusting. Disgusting. That's not fair. It's just not fair. I think Reed is the last one. Yeah. Right, so these are the Patreon players. By all means, feel free to pause and have a closer look. If anyone is here in person, like James, we can pause and show you your stats in closer detail if you would like to see them. But that will definitely go down in channel history that season. The way that ended was just unbelievable. That's yours, James. Ended up at Cagliari in the save. No move this season. 79 rated overall, 84 balance, 89 stamina. Finishing of 93, short passing of 91. Dumbia was a real life player. Paz was a real life player. Donnelly's a real life player. Tom was here early. Wanted to see his player. I apologise, Tom. I did see you put it in chat and I forgot to look at the time because we were distracted with a save. 79 rated for you, Tom. I mean, you'd be insane as a cam, I think. Christ.
Ethan Wheatley's a real-life player, obviously. Ads, you ended at 79 at Demisport. Daz is the only one that ends without a club, I think. Sorry, Daz. Rip. Oh my God. The Manchester United save should begin Wednesday. The plan is for that to begin Wednesday. Although I am going to have however many players to create. So I'm not even sure whether I'll get chance to record it by 5 p.m. Quite frankly. I can't do it with you keeping me company either. No, I'm going to have to just sit here on my own and just create player after player after player after player. The RTG will be on PC, yes. The Manchester United save will be on PlayStation. The player career mode will be on Xbox. And the RTG will be on PC when it starts. I'll be live next on Thursday with FC25 Manchester United career mode. But for today, that is all from me for this game. I hope you enjoyed that. It was a remarkable way to end the season and to end the stream and to end the series. But thank you for your incredible support on this save at this time of year. It has been unparalleled in the last 4 or 5 years for this save to be as well supported as it has. I cannot thank you enough for that. I hope the realistic RTG on 25 does just as well, but only time will tell. We haven't yet decided who we're going to bloody do it with. That'll be a decision that comes later down the line. But I've got so much editing to do now, so I am going to dip, chat. Thank you very much for watching all of FC24. I hopefully will see you on Wednesday on the YouTube channel for FC25. At the very least, I shall see you on Thursday on stream for FC25. That is all from me for now for today. I really, really, really appreciate your support. Thank you for your support on Patreon as well, which has been superb. We shall send you on a raid. Yes, Daniel. Who else is live that we can send you to right now? I'll tell you what, Zealand is playing Planet Zoo. That seems like the ultimate come down from our save, doesn't it? That's all from me for today. Go and wind down yourselves with Zealand playing Planet Zoo. Go and show him some love. He of course deserves it. And I will see you guys on stream next on Thursday, and I hope on YouTube on Wednesday for FC25. The next time you see me in any regard will be FC25. I'll see you next time.